Alrighty, right.
To be honest, it's actually really good on Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. It has amazing downforce, amazing grip. Yeah, it's
I
just
don't
not as powerful.
I don't remember actually the McLaren F1 being in Most Wanted. It's been very, very long since I've played that game. Very
It's a
long.
DLC. It's McLaren
Oh.
F1 LM.
Ooh, let's have a look. Oof, to be honest, I don't really... Hang on. 599XX. Isn't that just in the auto show? Hang on. Ferrari 599XX.
I can buy
No.
another car
Yes, it
for
is.
yeah.
You're
This I
joking.
haven't. Another car is gonna be the 911 GT1 Strassen version that I can also get on the Forza shop.
Strassenversion. Wow, this is insane. So I'm currently looking at the backstage shop voting, and we can vote between either the Aston Martin DBS Bentley Turbo R or the Ferrari 599XX and the Alfa 155. The thing is though, the Ferrari 599XX is available in the auto show, so that would not make any sense to vote on that. Then again, I have all of these cars, so I don't know which one I'm going to vote for. I mean, I already have two Alpha 155s. I don't need a 599XX. And even the F9XX or the 599XX Evo is in the auto show. So to be honest, it would make more sense to vote for the Aston Martin DBS and Bentley Turbo R because both of those cars are great. So I'm going to vote for those, even though I don't need any of them. Then obviously the 575M and the A86 are now in the backstage shop. I already own both of them, so yeah. I mean, I still have one backstage pass to spend on the car, but to be honest, I could not care less about the Rivian R1S, mainly because it's an electric heavy ass car. And the Mercedes 280 SL, I mean, it's nice, but it's
Where is it again?
it's not special. It isn't anything special. That's basically my point. So they definitely need to add more exclusive cars. There's still one car I've been aching to get for a very long time, and it is quite random, but it's the Lincoln Continental GT.
Oh, where's the voting again? I can't find it.
If you go to buy and sell and head over to Horizon Backstage, then you can go to backstage voting, and there you can vote for the two cars that you want the most. I mean, in my case, I don't really have a preference, but I know given that the Ferrari F599XX is in the auto show, it doesn't make any sense to have that in the backstage pass or shop. I'm also hoping for Pocucario to join anytime soon, because he said he was going to be here, but we'll see. Oh wait, I actually have a nice song that I kind of want to do. Also, mustn't forget, you need to be locked at 72 FPS, otherwise it's going to be too much to ask.
Man, this is a hard decision to make. I mean, I know the F99XX isn't an Evolution on this list, but I'll screw it. I'll just vote for the DVS and Bentley Turbo R.
Yeah, because I mean the Ferrari 599 is an auto show, and the XX Evo is also an auto show, so they're not exclusive, they're not rare. There's not really a reason to have them in the backstage pass. The Aston Martin and Bentley, however, are not in the auto show, so you can't get them except for the auction house, but they must be stupidly expensive. If I go to the Aston Martin DBS, for instance,
It looks like we got
DBS
the Corolla on
Corolla,
the
yeah.
shop.
Yeah, the Ferrari 575M and the Toyota Corolla were added. So the Aston Martin DBS is currently unavailable in the auction house. Nobody is selling them. And when I go to the Bentley Turbo R, Also none. And I don't think either of them are in the auto show. Just having a quick look. Where is Aston Martin? DBS is not known. So those two cars are definitely like, I don't know, more. It makes sense to have them in the backstage pass because they are stupidly rare, stupidly expensive, and they are just not available to get unless you're auction house sniping, which is honestly very boring to do.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the festival in the Mosler. Man, is it hard to maintain control at the start.
Yeah.
I actually start at gear 3 just to make it easier.
That's a problem when you launch a race though, because you always start in the first gear unless you like gear skip, but that alone also takes time, so that negates the faster launch.
Why not all-wheel drive anyway?
The reason why the Mosler is usually not in all-wheel drive is because it is very competitive to have it at rear-wheel drive as a power build. I think I do have one in all-wheel drive. I'm just having a quick check. Where is the Mosler? Mosler, there we go. Yeah, I
Is
have
it
on
less
it
oversteery that way or what?
because it. I think all-wheel drive. I mean, when you're building a competitive car, PI cost is everything. Usually, when there's a rear-wheel drive power build that is competitive, is because all-wheel drive swapping costs too much PI, basically meaning the PI goes up way too much. That's also the reason why I know two upgrades that competitive tuners never put on are front tire width and brakes, because they just simply cost way too much PI for the effect that you're given. And I've also
PI?
experienced that. So in my tunes, I never upgrade the front tire width, and I never upgrade the brakes because they just cost too much PI, and it's just not worth it.
What is that anyway?
What,
I don't
PI?
think I've heard of that. Yeah.
PI is basically the number that your car is at, basically the car level. So it could be like
Oh, that's right.
S2998 or S2 of S1 1900. That number is called the PI.
Okay.
Yeah, I've experienced like a lot of lap time increases, or lap time decrease actually, I should say, when I just upgrade the front tire width or the brakes because the lap times are worse than when I leave that stock and upgrade other things like engines, components and stuff. Like I remember like
Is it still in
very
the
early
festival?
coming over to the festival. Let's have a quick look. Where is it? Where is it? I always have to get used. There we go. Having a quick look. Is Poke online? He is online, so he's going to join any second now. Nice song this actually. I'm going to create a convoy. Create a convoy. Anything goes. I'm gonna invite. Oh, it's loading. Let's have a look. You and Pope isn't online yet on. Oh, didn't need to do that. Lovely.
You don't need to do a thing, man.
Nope. You know what's funny? Listening to your car, I have the exact same engine in my Cadillac.
Oh, nice. What's
Basic.
this?
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I can't do that because mine is all-wheel drive.
Did you ever know you could do that with an all-wheel drive car?
Well, if you are in Need for Speed Pro Street, yes, you can. Or, of course, when you just go up against a wall or a barrier, then you can obviously do that.
I'm just holding my handbrakes. Well, not the handbrakes, but...
No, so you can do that when you're in a front-wheel drive car.
Okay, so what I do is hold both my trigger and left trigger, which is the gas and reverse. And then I let go of the reverse for just a split second, and then I press it again. And then the tires just...
I can do that insanely well in this car. Poke, hello, how you doing, mates? You're gonna join in the Discords?
Damn, the smoking details that's amazing.
I can drift insanely well in this front-wheel drive car while holding the handbrake. It's so weird. This is actually one of my best B-class cars. Like, unintentionally, it is that good. It's underground, I'm drifting in a front-wheel drive car. Ooh, lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, while we're waiting for Poke, I'm just gonna have a quick look. We have the Forza.
Tomato's not joining either?
Sorry?
Tomato's not joining?
He's playing something else, so I don't think so. And basically I do this like whenever someone wants to join, then they can join. Like Poke just done.
There I was.
How are you doing on this fine evening?
You feeling better?
Poke? Not hearing anything. Hello? Mic's not working. Okay. While we wait for that, I'm just gonna have a quick look at what we can do in the Forzathon this week. There's a Forzathon in the Diablo, which I thought you can win by doing the seasonal championship, which is lovely. Then we have 3 event laps.
Hoping that's a Diablo GTR.
Oh, it's a regular one. It's a regular Diablo SV.
Where is the GTR anyway?
It is in this game. It is in this game.
Is it even in the auto show?
No, actually, yes. What you can do is if you win, I believe if you win the regular Diablo SV, then go into the car mastery, then like way up high in its mastery, you can win a Diablo GTR. So if you, when you win the Diablo SV, you can actually win Diablo GTR if you have enough skill points. Then we have 3 event laps. We have Horizon Wave Circuit. So lovely in retro supercars. Then we have an A-class modern supercars. Then we have S1 track toys, which looks like an off-road.
Diablo SV is in the car show, and I can actually afford it.
Nice.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Then we have a speed trap, a speed zone, and drifting. All need to be done in B-class 1990s Germany cars, but we're not going to tackle those. Then we have 3 championships that we need to do, excluding the trial. We have 2 street races and a road race, so no dirt, no rally, no cross country. We have a street race in 1990s muscles and sports cars. We have a Honda NSX in A-class, which is very restrictive. If Magnus is joining, he's going to enjoy that because that's his favorite car. And we have a road racing circuit in the B700 Vauxhall, and you can actually win a Vauxhall Carlton, which is nice. And the trial is a rally,
Nice.
and that's going to
that's
be
actually a drift feed
1990s.
car.
Is that a drift feed car?
The Carlton, yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
That's an insane
Okay.
car. I love that. And for the trial, we have a rally race, and that's going to be done in 1990s rally cars. So it's definitely going to be a fun one. I've already done the rivals, which aren't that hard to be honest. Obviously, it depends on what you set your rival to. Given that we have 3 championships,
Got it.
we have 3 event laps and a trial. Let's just do an event lap first. Let's just have a look.
Already.
I'm gonna save the track toys for last. And let's just
I got it.
start ahead with the A-Class Retro Supercars. Root already doing the random and actually dangerous question. Metal in a toaster? Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty. A-Class
I feel like the
Retro
Diablo GTR is the
Supercars.
same exact handling as Forza Horizon 4.
It could very well be. Honestly, I don't think they're touching many of the cars going from 4 to 5. Let's have a look. Starting the championship of A800 Retro Supercars now. Let's see if I can actually do real drifting. No, that's not gonna happen. I think it's going to be road racing. I am not entirely sure, but yeah, Horizon Wave
man.
Circuit, that's going to be road racing. Let's have a look. What do we have?
I had to dread the regular Diablo.
I'm gonna go
I
for...
have 5 choices.
Hmm.
If this is
Not unless I have to, Root. Not unless I have to.
Well, this is not a circuit car, but let's go with it.
Shit, I didn't check for that 40.
Should have made it red.
It's still not ready yet, I don't think.
It takes a long time for the barn finds that are stupidly expensive to get ready.
Wait, did you have a F50 GT? Oh no, just the F50.
I don't know if I can use that in this event anyway.
I don't think it's classed as... I think it's classed as an extreme track toy, the F50 GT.
Alright.
Ooh, it's quite narrow here.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
it
2. Oh, nice.
You have 2 roads to go.
Ah,
Getting stuck behind the crashed AI.
It is very narrow here. It's like Monaco. I need to do something about this rear tire grip because this is not the best. And again, it's
the big goddamn head boxes. I'm sliding against the wall, but it looks like I'm actually hitting the wall.
actually,
sticking out. I definitely need to do something about this grip. This is insane. Then again, the tires are downgraded.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, my wing. just sliding everywhere, absolutely everywhere.
And I'm
Yeah,
so
my
far behind,
car
it's not even
too.
funny.
This car has anything but downforce.
I do like the concept, like having multiple routes to go, but it is just too narrow.
Yeah. Now I see.
Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves up there.
Definitely should have
Somewhat.
chosen an all-wheel drive car.
Because I'm definitely not.
Oh, is your car all-wheel drive?
Rear-wheel drive, I'm using the Ferrari.
And the Ford GT, is that rear-wheel drive?
Yeah, it's rear-wheel drive, but it's downgraded to A-class using drift tires.
Aha.
Drag tires were just not grippy enough, rally tires were too much, and snow tires, I'm not even going to bother touching those. So drift tires it is. I mean, you can make it work, but I definitely need to have a look over on this tune, because I don't think...
I don't even know what's on here. Oh,
We have Mike playing Forza Horizon 5. I'm gonna quickly message him. Seeing you playing FH. It's 5.
Okay.
I'm
I finished third, thank God.
oh, just about. Hey.
Thank God I did that. But seriously, that was a terrible race for me.
It was not the greatest race, I have to say. It can be a lot of fun, but I think you have to get slower cars for this.
slower cars, all-wheel drive. You need like track toys, like the KTM Crossbar would have been an amazing car for this.
Yeah, something like that.
Have a quick look. Alignment. That makes sense now.
No, I was so close to getting the Sesto Elemento.
Oh, that's such a good car. It's just Elemento. This car does not have any suspension, so that's why it's been sliding so much.
Oh, I see the backstage car we voted for didn't win. That's unfortunate.
My Ferrari F50 was all-wheel drive, until I had to downgrade it.
Just gonna invite. Should be mine. Just gonna have a quick look if I can add some suspension on this 4GT while keeping it in A class.
Thanks, Anna.
Doable.
Okay,
Need to make it heavier.
should I buy the F1 GT or not? Sure, I wonder if the Diablo GT is any better at handling than the F1 GT in terms of the S2 class? No, S1, I mean.
Is the F50 GT able to get in S1?
I don't know actually. Oh, that looks so bad. How can I make
How
this
much-
car? Yeah, I need to put some different tires on, or different rims. Or are these already the heaviest rims there? Oh, well. Okay, but I need to pick some good rims though.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
These are not bad. It's definitely not the best. Okay. I need to make it even heavier. I think I'm gonna do that. That's not really hell.
Which race is up next?
Ooh, hang on, just a second. I can now install. Yes, that's amazing. Yes, lovely. Should be much better now. The next race that we are going to do, while this is loading, I want to tune it later. We are going to do the. How about we do a championship now, and then switch between the event laps and championship per race. So, to be honest, the difference in these races isn't much. So we have 2 street races and a road race. The first one is in 90s muscle and sports cars. The second one is in A-class Honda NSX, and the third one is in the B-class Vauxhall. Which one would you like to do first?
Hold on. Let me.
Let me check if I have the NSX. Is it? There's only one NSX, right?
I mean, there is the
What class is it?
A-class.
Or is there a Honda NSX too? Oh yeah.
There's just a
I was
regular
looking at the
NSX.
actual.
I don't think you can actually downgrade the modern NSX to A-class.
Maybe. I think.
Mike, how you doing, mates?
What's up, guys?
Hello.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. All right.
Let me check if I can downgrade the NSX. It starts at 8301.
I hope it accepts the Wait.
Maybe.
Wait. Did you say Germany?
No, that was just for the PR stunts. For the championship, we have A-class 90s muscle and sports cars. We have A-class Honda NSX. And we have B-class Vauxhall. Do we have a B-class Vauxhall car?
Oh, wait.
Actually?
Never mind, it says Honda NSX.
Does it accept
I'm
sport?
on
Yes, I do have. Okay.
So the Acura
I hope
doesn't-
it accepts the Nismo GTR. I might be driving that.
Honda NSX. So I'm guessing every Honda
Ooh,
NSX.
Camry. No, that's not the Camry. What I'm saying, that's a Cadillac.
I modified this last time I was in Horizon 5.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's been sitting in my garage ever since I acquired it, like however long ago the CT4 was released.
Oh, I think I haven't even touched half of the cars that I have in my garage. It's
Yeah.
you get so many very quickly, and I mean I have how many cars do I have? I have 1115 cars in my garage.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I know the feeling.
At some point, it's just too many to actually even consider driving some. Like, there's so many that I still have. They still have the new tag. Like, I don't know, the couple of I mean, there's so many cars that I haven't touched, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I saw this and the CT5 just sitting around with no modifications. I'm like, you know what? Let's give these cars some love.
Yeah, sometimes I occasionally go through my garage and see, like, which cars haven't I touched that I kind of want to upgrade. But yeah, I mean, that happens every so often, and obviously you can only spend so much time per car, and Yeah. Well, obviously, you're always gonna have a preference to the cars that you actually like. And obviously, you also have duplicate cars. For instance, I have 3 Ford GTs of this one, an A class, S1, and S2 class. So, at some point, it's enough.
Are you saying, wait, you've got multiple duplicates of this car you're driving, the Ford GT?
Yeah, I have an S1. I know I have an S1. I think I have an S1 that's competitive with a racing V12. And I think I also have an S2 version of this car, but I'm not too sure. Let me have a quick look.
Is that for online competitive racing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
I
actually barely do online competitive racing these days. Yeah,
I
okay,
don't really do those because frankly I don't think those builds are very fun.
No. So basically I have another 2 Ford GTs of this generation. And I have one Ford GT that is like customized need for being competitive, so it has the racing V12 and everything. However, I didn't like the Ford GT having a racing V12, so I got another one that I built with, and I put Nicky's livery on and put a racing V8 in that one, made it S1 and all that stuff. So, yeah.
V8.
Radek is me, Cyberball, by the way.
I was about to say because I see you in the Discord, but your name is not the same in Forza.
It's not. I can't
Same
change my
for you,
name right
Mike.
now.
So,
Yes, that is true, but yeah, I am known as my gamer tag when on my phone account.
yeah. Alright, let's start the... If you guys are ready, I think we're gonna start with the NSX.
Is Pokecar ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Lovely.
I just built my
Hope it
NSX.
accepts my Nismo. I have it on A class, so it should be fine.
We're gonna start with the Honda NSX restriction street race. So if you don't have one, you're probably going to get a rental car. Oh, cheers, Ruth. Thanks for that.
Year.
What class is the NSX in?
A class. A class.
Okay, I do have an A class NSX.
Hold on. Don't start yet.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I think I'll actually go get it out real quick.
So, Cyberball, what you probably are confused by is that we have 2 separate championships. That we have one with an Honda NSX restriction, so you can only pick the Honda NSX in A class, and then a separate championship where the restrictions are a 90s muscle and/or sports car in A class.
Oh, that
My
I like.
Nismo is a sports car, so we should be fine.
If it's classed as sports car, it should be fine.
Okay, I got the NSX, the 2017.
I think
Oh, that doesn't work. Because it's
Does-
an Acura.
Does it have to
I
be
think
Honda
it's
NSX?
this one, the
Yeah,
1990
that's Honda NSX.
1992
Ah,
NSX.
So they thought of that.
Well, we'll start and let's see. If you guys are ready, I'll start the championship.
I am ready.
Should be ready.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
If I ever played the GameCube before, well, yes, I have. There was a friend that actually had a GameCube, but also we had a Wii, and you can put GameCube games in that. So,
Love that title.
ooh, okay, I actually have.
I'm gonna be a total loser.
No, you're not.
Yep. This NSX I have does satisfy the requirements.
I have to use a rental car.
Yeah, you were in the 2017 NSX. It was just the wrong year.
And
I don't
Could've
think you
sworn
can. Can you downgrade the modern NSX to A class?
I
Pretty
did
sure you
downgrade-
can.
I did downgrade
Otherwise
it.
they wouldn't ban
I do have a
Ah.
downgraded modern NSX in A class. I put drag tires on it.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
terrible.
nice variety.
Mm.
I don't
2
own an
GTs and 2
NSX, and
regular
it's only a
ones.
725, I think.
It's gonna make it
I
easier
would be
for the rest of
surprised
us.
if I would be surprised if I can
I
keep
thought
up.
that you were restricted specifically to the 1992 NSX, since this is back to the 90s.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course. But there is a championship, an event lab, where the restrictions are modern sports cars, I believe. So that then doesn't really make any sense.
Oh,
On the other
yeah,
hand,
it
it did say specifically
It really
Honda
doesn't.
NSX, so I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but
that roof scope is pretty silly on that car.
Well, that was quick. That was quick ascension to first place.
Yeah.
Having a bit of trouble with the AI here, actually. And into
I
the
think I
podium
could have
position.
tuned the gears a bit for this.
Look at me, I'm close to last already.
Well, you aren't last.
Yours is a stock NSX, right, Cyberball?
What?
Yours is a stock NSX, right?
Unfortunately. I might have to leave this, because this isn't making any...
Well, you're
This
7th,
isn't
you're
wor-
6th. I mean, you were winning.
No,
That's the
no,
main
no.
thing, you know?
It's make points. That's the important thing.
Brake, 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 brake. Oh,
I hate revealing my skill issue to the public.
Then again, also, it should be that like half or at least a couple of the drivatars have their PI levels downgraded to match yours. So it's not going to be impossible for you, basically.
I understand the feeling of skill issues being revealed, but I have been on Marquee streams before, and I have also screwed up quite badly for everyone to see. So I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
And look at you guys all far ahead. That is so frustrating. I'm out.
Oof. I'm sure you have the chance to redeem yourself. Oh feck, oh feck, oh feck, overshot, yeah.
I am so not
that was a
ready for
nice
this.
corner.
Yeah, I see you're right behind me.
I'm right here.
I have a nice view and a proper battle going on.
I
in
do
front
wonder
of me.
how much
Ooh.
power you're rocking in your NS6 Poke Ricardo.
I think 450.
450, I'm at like 350
Oh, yeah,
or
the
something.
Probably have a
3.2s.
lot more grip then, because
Oh,
I have more horsepower, but I probably have less grip.
you have the straight 6 from the BMW, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I have the stock engine. Oh, this I screwed up.
And
Yeah,
that
I
has
also-
allowed me to close up.
No, you don't. How, I did put a supercharger in, so it sounds amazing.
Ooh, ooh,
Well,
no.
ooh.
I guess you guys had the
Oh.
grip.
I think I won, I think.
Oh, that was close though.
Looks like you guys
Yeah.
you guys had the grip.
Amazing.
I am embarrassed.
What do we have?
Oh, that's so close.
It's like, what is that, 6/100th of a second?
No, that's 300ths of a second between the three of us.
That's
No,
insane.
not 100. 3/10. My bad.
3/10,
3/10.
that's insane. That's a very close
3/10.
finish.
Not 300s. 3/10. We would literally be bumper to bumper
Mm.
if it was 300ths.
So what's the next one again? I might as well miss out on that one.
It's the same
Then-
rate of our
It's
same
the
It's
race.
still the
championship, so we're
championship.
going
Gotta
to
do
do another
another
one. The next race that we're going to do is, I think there was going to be an A-class modern sports cars. It was the second event lap in the festival series, I believe. So it would be a good idea to make sure that you have an A-class modern sports cars.
I'm so good off the start.
Modern
Yeah, I
sports car?
see.
Yeah, it was the second event lap, and I think that's an
That's not
A-class
bad.
modern sports car.
Just to be sure, I braked early.
This rain is really affecting my braking.
Yeah, and the
have
braking
a
wasn't that
Toyota
good to
Supra.
begin with.
You know what?
2020.
And frankly, I think that's amazing.
Should be good,
Like,
Cyberball.
you have this weather and it's affecting your performance.
on.
You don't turn as good. You don't brake as good. Got more
Yeah,
slippage.
that's true.
I'm definitely in the... Oh, I definitely have an advantage here because I have rally tires on. Oh, I didn't miss it.
I did
I
too.
missed the checkpoint thanks to
I-
traffic.
Barely made that checkpoint. Holy moly, that was close.
Someone is calling me on Discord. Not right now, please.
Nice.
So yeah, here's the case, Cyberball. I missed a checkpoint, so now I'm in last place.
That's definitely a skill issue.
Ooh.
It is a skill issue. I thought I had enough grip to get around traffic, and I did not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Marcy on the
definitely
inside.
have the grip advantage here. Oh,
You do.
but you have
I do
definitely
have
got more
speed
power.
advantage.
Yeah, I only have
Well,
like
me and the modern
350
Toyota
brake
Supra.
horsepower.
Oh well.
And this time
looks
I have
like
it tuned
I also had a
now.
skill issue. Really drove right into a traffic car. Did not attempt to move
Ooh,
around.
I see a last straight, and that's gonna be fun.
That's going to be a
Oh,
close.
I love this street race. This is actually my favorite one. I love that freeway bit.
Come on,
to
little
carry
Honda.
as much speed as I can. That's as much as I dare to.
Grass. Oh,
Oh yeah, he messed up. Oof.
You
I'll
didn't
be
start
curious to
without me,
see
did you?
how fast you guys go on the freeway.
I forgot that I wasn't in your convoy anymore.
You can
oh,
join
I know.
immediately, but I mean we're doing the second race in the championship, and I think that's going to be the last one.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah.
catching up though.
Because we're gonna win.
Big time. Ooh.
I hope you don't mean the
Oh,
one I
no,
was ready
Neil.
for.
So how fast did you two go, Marky and Poke?
I had 275 kilometers an hour.
300. But I screwed up at the end.
I think I matched Marky's speed. I didn't quite hit 300. It was 181 miles an hour, and I think that's probably close to 275.
I know 200 is 320, and it's 16 kilometers per 10 miles. So you do the math.
So, math.
So
Let me
math.
see what it's called.
Math.
Let's just take a while.
Ooh, C4 Corvette. Why did the farmer get
290
arrested? I
kilometers
don't know
an hour.
why. Alright,
So
Cyber,
290 kilometers.
you are able to join back in.
Yep, there you are.
This time I will be ready. If I hope it accepts my Toyota Supra, say class all-wheel drive, etc. And it's modern.
Modern sports car should be good.
Yeah, then you should be fine.
What do we have? Coastal track features sun, sea, sand, and speed. The open pits may seem scary at first, but due to some Horizon magic, they are safe to drive over. A-class 3 laps with AI. It doesn't say if it's on-road or off-road though.
Which one?
Oof, no, it's definitely going to be off-road because we're going along the beach.
This particular championship?
Yeah,
Alright, hold on.
event lap.
Oh.
It's going to be an off-road, modern sports cars. Well, I mean, here's the thing. The description says we're going over sand, and when you hover over the event lap, which is at the left near the beach, you can actually see that the route is going along the beach and actually across water.
Well,
So we
So
need
the
an
description
off-road.
says sun, sea, sand, and speed, so it's still a bit
I'm
off-road.
guessing it's going to be off-road. Modern supercars in A-class. Do I have an off-road?
I actually,
It says on some
I actually
speed.
do
I don't
in
have
modern
an off-road.
sports car. So I'm gonna pull it out. I actually haven't driven this car in a while.
Do I have a car that I haven't touched yet? Yeah, a couple of Audi TTs, but I don't want to use that.
I was gonna say, if you pull an Audi TT out, then we'll be
TT.
twinning.
Oh, you know what? Let's just go for it. Let's get ourselves an Audi TT and then let's get them a lighter one. Okay, I'm going to have to create an off-road version of this car.
I'm pretty sure I have to do that too.
Okay, so let's just take the time
What's
to
it
do
again?
that.
Modern sports cars?
Modern sports cars in A-class.
And a bit I have. Oh, that's first build. Okay.
Good thing this car's already all-wheel drive. I don't like the
Is
Audi
it
TT.
B class or A class?
A-class.
Oh, I have something already.
Yeah, I have the
Right.
the 2015 Audi TTS.
I'm
I
gonna use
have
the
the
same one.
Alpine E110. Wait, I'm
In
gonna
order to
grab-
get this to actually have good performance, I had to put the Forza wing on it because it was too fast in a straight line otherwise.
Here's my off-road build.
Didn't have enough grip.
Sorry,
It was too
finger.
fast in a straight line, so now I've got the Forza wing on it.
Are you guys waiting for me? I'm ready.
No, I'm just creating an.
Marky's building his Audi.
Put anti-lag on here. I
I
forgot.
think I actually have an Alpine also in A class with the. Also,
I
the
used this
anti-lag.
car a lot in the rally expansion.
What livery
got the
says? Ooh, this
Rally
goes
equipment on it from the
Yeah, it does.
expansion.
DTM.
Wish I could sell my cars for money so I can afford to upgrade my cars better.
One trick that I can give you, Cyberbon, is to purchase the Peel Trident and then use the Mastery to get the super wheel spins. That's how my girlfriend is getting money in Forza Horizon 5.
Peel Trident is part of the car pass,
Is
I
it?
think.
No, it was actually
Is it? I don't
Santa
know,
reward.
actually.
I think it was a Secret Santa reward.
It's definitely an
let me
auto show, I know that, but I don't think it's a DLC car. You'd have to double check that, Cyberball, but that's the main
What car?
method. The Peel Trident. It's only 25,000, and then you need an additional 9 skill points to get the super wheel spin.
Oh, that's right. I think it was actually the standard PLP 50 that was the Secret Santa reward. It's my mistake.
Peel P.
Yes, this is perfect.
I think the PLP 50.
The Peel
is the hard
Trident
one.
is the one to get. There used to be a lot of other cars that you could do this with, like, and remember the MG something-ish, the orange one. But a lot of those methods has already been nerfed, and the Peel Trident is now the best one to do.
What's so funny is that I've actually been gifted 3 Peel Tridents, so I've got 3 in my garage.
I mean that's so stupid. I mean, here's the thing: if you have a Peel Trident and obviously you bought it, and then you do the skill mastery to get super wheel spins, I mean, the last thing that I would be pleasant with is to like get it gifted, like an already used Peel P50, or like put it on an auction house. You know, I see a lot of people doing that.
Okay.
But don't do that. That's stupid.
The more you know.
So,
I don't really need the money. Anyway.
what car should I use? Something tells me the Toyota Supra is not going to work.
Unless you got an off-road build for it.
Well, yeah.
Why don't you use a BMW?
The Beamer. Beamer
The
what?
Beamer.
Beamer something.
And just,
1233.
Maybe I could use the Beamer M5 2018, or with the i8, I don't know.
That's a super saloon.
That's a super saloon.
Yeah, so you
Modern
can use
supercar.
You can
Mars-
use a Z4.
you can use the Z4M, the Z4 Roadster, so 2008
Hang on.
Z4, 2019 Z4, and that's pretty much it
Yeah.
for Beamer.
If you want to be fancy, you can use an Eagle Speedster.
Oh, the
Yes,
Eagle
that's
Speedster.
true.
I forgot about that car.
Eagle Speedster does work.
Eagle Speedster is a trip feed car, I think.
I completely forgot about that car.
Honestly, if I had more time, or like, I would probably pick that, because that's like the bonkers car that I would use for stuff like this.
It is good on Forza Horizon 4, too. Just need to find it.
You know
What's the brand
Well,
name?
The
Eagle.
Eagle Speedster is only in season events. It's not purchasable.
Well, maybe in the auction house.
For
Maybe.
maybe, I don't know,
20
millions
million.
of
I think I
credit.
can afford it. Let me check
No.
it out.
Millions of credit.
Is this really not available on the auto show?
No, it's an update car.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do I-
Audi TT, that one's a good one. The Alpine A110 is also a good
I
one.
don't have a spare one. Oh, now I want another. Now I want
this
another
may
Eagle
take a
Speedster
while.
to put for off-road. Audi TT it is.
Yeah, so we got the
Good
options:
try.
Hard 124, Alpha 4C, Alpine
Good try.
A110, Audi
Porsche
TT,
Cayman GTS, TVR Griffith.
Speedster, Honda S2K, Lotus Exige.
No results.
State.
So I guess
Awesome.
Beamer it
Right.
is.
SLK 55.
Yep, that's okay. Nissan 370, the new Nissan Z,
Z4
370 Nismo,
Subaru
Cayman.
BRZ.
Yes.
Ooh, what about the
Oh,
new?
yeah, the-
What about the Subaru BRZ? That should be a good one. An Alpine. Oh, you can actually do the Alpine.
Yeah, the GR86.
Yeah, I have the Alpine.
Could build
I
a
only have one now. So.
2013 Toyota 86 for this, but I'm going to stick with my TT for
Yeah,
now.
I'm also gonna. It's probably the last car I would have chosen out of all of these because I'm just not a big fan of the TT. But I mean, I have it, so why not use it?
Subaru.
I actually like the TT.
I do like the more modern ones that has the inline 5 engine, but that's purely because of that engine.
Yeah, the TTRS.
Yeah,
What is
Actually,
modern anyway? 2010s and 2020s?
I think it's. What's the oldest actually? The oldest modern one.
Yeah, what is the oldest
The
one?
oldest modern
defines
TT?
modern?
I'd say from 2015. That's
17.
I actually have a
Middle
2015
option.
WRX XTI.
Okay, so I think the oldest is actually the Honda S2000 at 2003.
Yeah, I mean there is a
One-
modified
2003.
911 that's from the 90s, but that doesn't count. But then again, I know that the
That's the Resto mod, the Carrera 2 by Gunter Works.
yeah, one thing that doesn't really make sense though then, the Ford GT from 2005 is classed in the retro supercars. So,
Did I buy a
Um,
2009 Honda S2000?
does that then mean like
Yeah, the
everything
CR,
that's 20
that works.
years? I would say then everything from the last 20 years is modern, and then like everything from the 2005 to 1980s is retro.
Yeah, the S2000
Ish?
should have been retro.
The both S2000s are classed in the modern sports car category.
I think my Impreza 2005 could work.
Now that's actually classed as a rally car.
There-
Oh yeah, you also have a rally class.
But then you have the, I mean, it does make sense.
the
though, because
Subaru
it is quite
BRZ.
old.
BRZ
Yeah, the
works.
Subaru is an option. I also have the Lotus Exige S as an
Lotus
option.
Exige.
Lotus Exige.
Yeah.
That's a modern sports car, yeah.
It's really light.
I've actually
My
got
car
two
weighs
stuff.
exactly 11 kilograms.
I think mine is quite heavy. It's, oh no, 1142.
Alright.
How much horsepower does yours have, Marcin?
My car weighs
I am
at
taking forever to do nothing.
1142 with a power output of 414 and 508
Ooh.
Newton meter of torque.
We're really close actually. Mine has 396 horsepower and 511 Newton meters.
Oh, okay, that's actually quite
Really
close.
close actually. But yours is all-wheel drive and mine's rear-wheel drive.
Ah, yeah, that's going to make a huge difference.
Alright.
Yep.
Now, tuning settings.
I guess skill will have to do.
Then again, there is one bonkers build that I made. That is rear-wheel drive rally. And that works. And the car in question is a classic Charger. I don't know why, I don't know how. But honestly, I've been competing in it with like online competitive racing, and I've won championships with it. So
Amazing.
What car was it?
it's a classic Charger, rear-wheel drive, rally setup for A-class.
Yeah, that's the, what is that, the
This one.
1969 Charger?
1969. But here's the thing, it has off-road tires and the tire width is insanely large, so the grip is there. But it has over 1,000 horsepower and 1,200 Newton meters of torque.
Damn.
And it has a competitive engine. It has the Viper engine with the centrifugal supercharger, so that's probably the reason why it works so well in online. The grip is there because the tires are stupidly fat and it's super powerful, and obviously by nature the charge
Okay, I
is
think
very
I think
oversteering.
I'm ready.
You ready? Then
Yeah,
we
I think
are
I
going
am.
to start the event lap. Mono supercars, or mono sports cars, A-class, and hopefully it's actually off-road. But we'll see. We all have off-road cars, so
Either way, if it's actually a road, I'll drive the Toyota Supra. I didn't change that yet.
I mean, if it's roads, then it's roads. We're going to use an off-road car on road, so should be fun.
I'm gonna go with my off-road Audi TT. So if it's on road, then I just won't have grip.
Same here. I'm going to use exact same
I
car.
think I'm gonna be. I
Probably
tried
best. How are we
making a
supposed to
for my
know?
car.
Hey, that's
I'll
the thing.
just
The
use the
description is a bit vague. It does say that we're driving on sand, but
Well,
yeah.
that's actually not that good because this is made for a bit of tarmac and a bit of dirt, not for sand.
Yeah, I'm completely
It slows you
off-road
down a
built.
lot.
I mean, if you got a car that can do that's kind of a hybrid where it has the rally tires instead of the off-road tires, you might be fine.
Maybe.
You might be fine.
Here's the thing that I've always found with like putting rally tires on off-road build. Then you're like kinda good on either, but not really amazing for.
Am I in the front?
So, what I usually do is when I build an off-road car, no matter what class it is, no matter what car it is, it's always going to be the off-road tires. Always.
True.
It appears that they have laid down something on top of the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did
So-
the
Okay,
description
never
say
mind.
sand then? Oh,
That's
nice.
full ahead of everybody. What is this?
Lag?
Lag.
Yeah, I definitely got a bit of that.
Yep, it's all on roads. Bloody hell.
Come on.
You have to be
AI,
more.
move.
Ooh,
Whoa!
Hey,
I thought we
whoa.
were about to fall
Part of
for
the
a
road
second.
doesn't exist.
Huh? What's this?
Yeah,
Glass
part of the road
roads.
just doesn't exist.
Ooh, overshot myself. If only there were
Oh,
a bit
this
more
turns
actually.
pretty well. I forgot that.
Is this
It's-
game lying to us?
Well, I mean,
Well, this
it
description
technically
said
is
it was part
overs-
off-road.
You
Yeah.
never know with these event lab events.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're
If
actually
you got more grip,
first.
go for it.
Look at that.
Yeah, if you got more grip, Cyberball, go for it.
Is that your on-road
Apparently I do,
build?
even if this car is actually built for all off-road.
Do you have the
Oh,
ready
that's
tires
nice.
on the off-road tires, Cyberball?
I think it's off-road. I use
wow.
the off-road build.
But you know what? The Exige is got really good grip. Plus, I see you got the Forza wing on it, so you should have plenty of grip then.
Yeah, apparently.
Definitely a chance to redeem. Oh, for redemption. I'm struggling big time.
I think what's helping me is this Forza wing I've got on the back of my TT. It allowed me to put more power in it.
I'm just mainly struggling for grip right now.
Yeah, that's my issue too.
But I'm gaining slightly. That was a bit too ambitious.
Well, you're closer now.
I'm getting a bit closer to.
Oh, locked up.
Ooh, that was a nice corner. There are the TTs.
Look at them titties.
Massive understeer in that tight turn. That's what happens with the off-road tires. I did an undercut.
Yeah, there goes the all-wheel drive.
Ah, fuck. I usually call
Wait,
that the
did you hit the-
switcheroo.
Did you hit the wall, Marky?
No, oh fuck, I'm actually getting outbraked by Pogue here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, this is my payback.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, the invisible road is throwing me off.
Oh no, my
I
license
agree.
I'm just like imagining it's a glass road.
I
That's-
agree.
Probably what they're
especially 'cause
going.
it's thick
Probably
glass.
not far from what they were trying to envision. Just so weird.
Plate. Oh,
Ah,
bit
fuck!
wide.
Oh, almost lost it. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching you guys. No way.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you got
This
closer,
car kinda
Post.
This car almost sounds like an electric car.
Feck.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, finally.
Mine sounds not
That is
far
amazing.
off from an actual rally car.
That was just amazing.
Hey, you were on fire there, Cyberball.
That is totally worth payback.
I successfully defended second place.
Yeah.
You can say that.
I'm so glad I was right to try the X Siege. It's
Yep.
actually kind of cool
Mm.
too. It almost sounds electric.
Does make sense as a rally car though, because it's very light.
200,
it's in the middle.
150 on either side, and I got 1,000 credits. Thanks a lot, Forza.
1,000.
Yep, 1,000
Oof.
credits, and on top is 200,000, and below is 150,000.
I remember
lot,
one
Forza.
wheel spin where I nearly got a S39 Forza edition, but I got like a horn instead.
Nice.
Those are the
That's
worst.
happened. Yeah, that's happened.
That'd be a good
I
one.
don't think it was the Sesto Forza edition, but it was many Forza edition cars, including I think the Wyra
Mm.
DC Forza edition. All right, what shall we do next?
What shall we do next? Let's have a look. Let's go back to the championships. Let's go either the 90s muscle and sports cars in A class for street racing, or the road racing B class Vauxhall championship. Which one would you like to do
Please
first?
do the 90s muscle and the sports cars.
Okay.
Will do. Will
And Nisco
do.
is pretty much waiting on me.
I don't know if I have a
If it's
Fox.
even gonna accept it.
Oh.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
marathon.
Okay.
The marathon.
Should we save that for the last one, because that's a very long race. Very long race.
What do you think? What do you think, Cyberball?
I don't even think I. What was the other one again?
A
The
B class
Vauxhall?
Vauxhall.
Yeah,
The
so you need a
Volky
B-class
Corsa.
Let me
Vauxhall.
check it out.
I don't think I have one.
You can buy
yeah.
yourself a Vauxhall Monaro, very cheap in the
I
auction house.
I have a Carlton.
Monaro.
I think. I wonder if it's cheaper than the auto show. Because I know in the auto show the Vauxhall Monaro is very cheap.
The
Oh, I'm
Vauxhall
definitely
Monaro is
gonna try the
25,000, but I know they are like very common in the auction house, so I wouldn't be surprised if you like got one for even the buyer price for being lower.
All right, it's
Is it-
fine.
Is it road racing?
Yes, it's going to be a road racing event.
Okay. Because I just remembered. I think I have a Vauxhall Corsa for B class off road.
Ooh, you're going the chaff style.
Yeah,
This
definitely.
one.
Oh, here we go. I've got a Vauxhall Carlton that I can do for B
Yeah,
class.
same here, but I kind of want to use the Monaro, just
I'm
because I
definitely
like that
gonna
car.
use the Corsa.
All right. I will not go the chaff route. I'll go the Carlton.
Carlton.
B class, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with my trusty drag tires because I found that those are quite good for B class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw
let
it.
me,
Let's just do that too.
Alright, next we're gonna do the weight reduction, and that's too much. Guess we're gonna go sport weight reduction.
Yeah.
This is too much power.
Yeah.
I can do sport. I can do sport brakes. Race suspension, and now I'm maxed out.
All right.
Sports transmission.
I think I'm ready this time too.
did this in diff. I'm gonna have shoddy gearing or shift times.
06. Do I like the 06 Pontiac GTO? Yes, but like shape-wise, I like
What
the
in the
Monaro
name
more.
of the Lord baby Jesus am I listening to? This car sounds like the Koenigsegg CC8 GT from Forza Horizon 4.
What car is this?
The Vauxhall Monaro.
Great car, man. It's actually one of the very few modern muscle cars I actually like.
It's too bad this car was the worst and most wanted.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna make this a 5.
Same with the Pontiac. Those two, I don't even know why they decided to make 2 copies of the same exact car, but different brand and name.
Oh, a lot of companies do that actually.
Let's just
Still
keep this
today.
here dark green.
Oh, why is it locked? That's locking.
All right, my Carlton is ready for the championship.
I think
That's-
I'm good to
enough.
go too. You might like my vinyl too. Well, color I made.
On for now.
Okay, this is
Oh,
terrible.
Lucario went the chav route.
Yep,
At least then we have some variety.
I need to change something on my Corsa because it's absolutely terrible. Yeah, race
Oh,
transmission.
that's the
thank you.
problem with like drag tires. The grip is now terrible.
It's understeers when you're going fast, but it's pretty good when you're in slow speed corners.
It's not too bad. I think I'll manage. At least have the power advantage.
Let this car make up for being bad and most wanted.
Ugh. Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't like
It's
how weak it
literally
is
all
in
the
that
speed,
game.
man. 230, that's it.
230. That's not a lot.
Yeah, that's the limit of the Monaro in Most Wanted.
Yeah, and this course.
Oh yeah, I
Pretty
actually
much every
thought it
other
was
car is
229.
faster than the Monaro or the modern GTO.
I'm not getting any speed out of this.
Thing is, we're doing circuit racing, or at least it's not going to be street racing. Street racers are always sprints, like longer straights. So if it's going to be like
know what?
the circuit in that city section, then this is going to be a killer for me.
We're all
Which
waiting.
one- Which one is the most obnoxious of the three?
The most obnoxious one is probably the Carlton, I would say.
No, the livery for my Corsa.
Oh, delivery for the Corsa. Basically like
Sure,
sticker
that's
bomb
good.
everything.
Well, I got something different.
Alright, when you're ready, Poke, we're gonna start. Because I think the rest are done.
It's like, yeah, Poke Lucario, maybe find like the chaviest livery you can find.
Well, it's not really chav, but it's fitting.
Alrighty.
You can start now.
Right.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Let's see how our
Oh, it
card.
steers really good, actually.
Maybe Marco will surprise us, and he has the bit, and the Monaro will just win everything.
I think it's so fun. You guys already have more Naros, but you're going to be fast from the start, and my car is not anywhere near fast.
No,
Even
but
upgraded.
the first race is going to be a circuit. So
Well,
Oh,
I
it's like
need
a tournament
that.
this time.
yeah.
Yes.
Lotus Carlton.
And I'm in the star car.
Wouldn't mind another Carlton. I remember that
I
my
still can't
grandparents,
believe.
my parents actually had a regular Carlton, so not the Lotus version, but like the regular Carlton. So that was
A
nice.
police car.
Still can't believe I
yeah.
commented you guys earlier.
Police car.
He's going to be chasing us,
You
so
just
yeah, that's fitting.
Oh.
He's in the light.
The obnoxious
Nice.
wing and everything.
Everyone is in the Monaro. All of the AI.
Oh, really? Well, this should be
Or
interesting.
you're all
That's
gonna be in
funny.
trouble now.
That is funny.
That's double clutch
They're also
double
in
line.
completely bone stock Monaros, so that's probably why they went with it, because they don't upgrade.
Nice call.
Windows 3.1.
Certainly the nicest looking Monaro with that what's that dual color paint job.
I think. I don't know. It's blue
the
green.
way,
AI
AI.
yeah. Yep, AI being stupid in turns.
Ah,
Perfect.
AI can be stupid in underground too.
move. Monaro.
Okay, Tiger, I need you to move.
Moo.
Moo.
Oh, look at this. I'm in front. Well, not anymore. No,
Shouldn't police cars chase instead of running away?
I agree.
this one is running away.
So, I think you need to slow down.
No, I will lap you guys.
Oh
No,
yeah, I got grip, don't you?
Oh my
What
god,
is that thing?
it's driving on two wheels.
Understeer, understeer, understeer.
What is that thing? I don't know if I've seen that.
What, my car?
Is that a Vauxhall? That black car?
That's a Carlton,
This
yeah.
is the they call it the Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. It's really just
Great.
a Vauxhall but with Lotus parts on it.
Mm.
Look at him getting revenge on me. What the hell? Where'd you even get that car?
I think this is also a hard to find car in this game, isn't that right?
Yes.
Is that the C car above the Monaro? At the auto show?
I don't think it's available in the auto show.
No, I don't believe this car is available in the auto show.
Which
But the
one?
C-Class-
No, the Carlton is
C-Class
not
car that
available.
you're probably referring to is the one that Pocacario's driving, the Corsa.
Yeah, that car I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, that's available.
That's on the top of the Monaro.
Feck.
This car does not
sorry.
steer.
Gave you a push, Marky.
Cheers for that
If
one.
all race gonna be like this, is gonna be a piece of cake.
The understeer is not that bad, to be honest. I thought it would be
Look at him
worse.
dominating us. What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah, this is a circuit where the
How much
the
grip do
Monaros
you have?
the Monaros have like a lot of power, but I'm on
Apparently that
drag
doesn't
tires, so
this circuit caters to grip, not so much speed.
That's because I have the awesome wing.
what tires are you on, Poke?
Really?
Rally, yeah. See, that's already a
Rally?
massive grip
Rally
advantage.
is a good tire compound to use when you're trying to build to a class.
Yes.
Why
Gives you
didn't
light grip for not many PI.
Is that why my Exceed was better?
Could very well be. Well, if you were on rally, because there's a difference between off-road and rally tires. Rally tires are very good for like the A-class and even the B-class road cars.
I think I chose Rally.
Well, that's already an insane grip advantage you have. So
Why didn't I think of that shit before? On this Monaro. I think I chose street tires.
I do wonder if the Monaro actually produces too much horsepower for you to be able to put rally tires and stay in B class.
yes, it does. It's already at A-class stock, so you have to downgrade it. And rally tires does
Last
not downgrade
place on
it
my
enough
team
because
again.
rally tires actually increases the grip of your car. So it only increases in PI. Only the snow, off-road and drag tires decrease the PI. But we're not going to use the snow tires because those are just worthless for everything except for drifting. Off-road tires, we're going to have like a massive loss in grip. And at least for drag
feel
tires,
like
you
I
have
could have
traction.
got that car.
Ooh, another
I feel like I
Subaru
could have
Versa.
gotten that car instead.
I will say too, I've actually got a couple of S1 cars with rally tires
Yeah, so do I. I have a...
because the car itself just produces good grip, and if I need to compensate for a little bit more grip, I'll throw the Forza Aero on instead of slick tires.
Yeah. Poke, remember the Forza Edition Dodge Charger that I had that I used to, I think, a couple of streams back?
You've got
That
rally
wa-
tires on there, right?
That was on rally
Alright, let's
tires.
do this again.
That was an S1. Then I also have a Ferrari GT3 car in S1 that's on rally tires, and the rally tires have insane front grip. The rear grip is just something you have to fiddle around with, but I mean honestly, some cars can actually get away with that. It just you tune the rear grip like more, like have less alignment, or like less of more softer rear anti-roll bar, stuff like that. But it's definitely doable.
What is this drivatar doing?
Whoa!
Yeah, I
Nice.
lost my wing.
And
because
everyone is
drivatar-
off. That allows me to get into the lead.
Not for
Oh,
long.
bro.
Drivatars are so dumb. The car's all banged up now, thanks to those idiots back there.
I should have braked more. I should have
They
braked
really
more.
got squished by 2 drivatars in the wall.
Push me.
This is where the Monaro has a better, probably has a better
Oh,
shot. Don't count my Carlton out yet, though.
Yeah, now you guys are flying.
Hmm.
See ya.
See ya. But there's a corner
Video.
coming up.
Well, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would
This
be.
thing is so fast in a straight line.
Brake! Remember, this has muscle
Yeah,
car
really
brakes.
I make sure I brake early for this.
Hello there.
And there he is again with his insane grip.
Yeah.
Come on, Cyberball. Keep the name of the Monaro up.
Imagine Pokecario being like, pull over!
Oh,
Just missing the wee-woos.
Very
Oh, you
yeah,
should
yeah,
have
dude,
used
our
like the
last
police siren horn.
Yeah, should have.
I just have a typical car horn.
Said, look at the speed!
Uh-oh. Oops.
And
You didn't
he
miss that,
hit
did
the
you?
wall.
Oh, this is going to be tight. Ooh.
This is gonna be absolutely perfect.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
The fighting must be working in my favor because I closed the gap. now.
Definitely. Fighting is definitely hurting, but the time... Oh, fuck.
That's pretty much what the drivatars did to me there in the first corner of the race.
This is a section where Poke is going to have a massive advantage, given that there are S's here.
Well, no, I
Eh.
don't think it's gonna be.
I can't
maybe,
take this
maybe
flat
not.
out. I can't take this flat out.
Turn!
I'm trying to be careful.
How fast are you guys going?
It's a little tighter, little tighter. Okay, here's a sweeping turn. This is where Pokecario can probably close the gap. Tight sweeper.
You stay
Drag
on
race.
it,
Let's go. Who's got it?
Oh, yes! Yes!
idiot!
Now that's
Oh,
probably-
no.
that's
Oh,
probably
that
a
was
few hundreds
close.
there.
Holy
that was
moly.
probably-
Second
Not
motherfucking
bad,
place.
actually. I was expecting a lot more distance.
Time.
Well,
Yep. 200ths of a second. I knew it.
we dominated your ass. Practical. Or Mike.
Rip.
Monaros have definitely shown up the Carlton.
Definitely. Oh, it's definitely like this. Like Poke definitely had the
I get
grip
the
and
Carlton.
arrow advantage. Then we in the Monaro had the power advantage, and I'm going to assume you were like somewhere in the middle.
Well, I would say that I was probably more consistent in the corners, but it just didn't make up.
I wonder now actually.
Not enough power and not enough grip.
No. Poke and Mike, how much horsepower and torque did you actually had? Because now I'm actually quite curious.
Less than the Monaro, 380 horsepower.
380. I had
I had-
398.
I had 306.
306. Okay. My torque was 530 though, but I am a heavy boy, 1500 kilograms.
Okay.
Mm.
I had 374 Newton meters. My weight is 1289.
Yeah, that's like
Of course, I'm in
250
the I'm in
kilograms.
the American units, so
Pounds is like
terms of
nearly
weight.
twice as heavy, I think, wasn't it? Like twice as much, ish.
so I weigh pretty
I don't
close to your vehicle, then Marquis, 1,481 kilograms.
Yeah. Okay. But then also I don't have any arrow on, so my top speed is an indicated 312, which is as near as makes some difference, like 195-ish miles an hour.
None of these builds have rally
I
tires.
did have more torque. I had 569 Newton meters.
Oh wow, okay, that was actually quite close then.
Pretty sure I had more torque, but not by much.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
We're now going to be doing the last event lap, which is going to be a Track Toys S1. Set in the heart of the region farmland, this circuit provides plenty of room to rumble. The entire route sits on the side of a low hill, providing a near constant gradient. I'm just going to have a quick look, but I
S1
don't.
track toys. I've got so many track toys in S1.
And this is
Yeah,
all
me
on
too.
tarmac, so this is going to be an on-road race. S1 Track Toys. I'm just going to have a quick look what I have.
Yeah, when I swear that I've seen curveballs though, where they give you track toys, but you have to be
Just track
off-road.
toys or extreme track toys?
Regular Track Toys, so just Track Toys.
Standard track
Hmm.
toys.
Ooh, I have the Jag.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Jag.
S1 track toys. Jeez.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna take it again. The Charger in S1 on rally tires.
Your Forza edition.
My 4th
Charger,
edition
that's-
Charger. This is such an underrated beast.
What should I
What
choose?
do you use?
Should I choose the rally tires this time? If there even is one. I feel like I feel like I should.
I've got some choices. I've got some choices. Let's do this one. I think you guys might appreciate this one.
None of them. Is race any good?
It looks like this is going to be a sprint race. Oh no, it's going to be like a lap, but it's massively open. And I'm going to assume it's one lap because it's quite a long route from what I'm seeing. Should be fun though.
Ooh, this-
Whenever you guys are ready, I will start the the race, not the championship. I was
Where
curious-
are you guys?
I'm right below the what's that city called again?
one and a half.
Guanajuato?
Yes, that one. Not even gonna bother to pronounce it.
All right. You guys might appreciate this choice of mine.
I don't. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying
nice.
to figure this out.
I saw this
I think I
livery
can do this one.
for the M3 GTS, and I'm like, I'm doing it.
Hang on, before we're gonna start, I have one other car that I want to show you, Mike. Actually, two, to be honest. This
Check mine out too.
is my S2 racing version of the BMW. And then I'm also want
Ooh,
to
that's
show you
nice.
my drift car, which I'm quite
Where
fond
you guys
of.
at? I'm at the festival. Oh, festival.
We're nearing the start of the race, but beforehand, look at this livery. Look
Give
at
me a
this
second.
livery.
Oh, that's so awesome.
This
See,
is a
literally
drift car.
They took the most wanted design and just turned it into a drift livery.
Yeah, but this is also the M3 GTR, the actual M3 GTR, and it's a drift car. It's so good. I love it.
I kind of want that to be on the standard E46 M3, so you can put a wide body with it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. There's no wide body kit. Like the arches are not wide, and obviously the exhaust shouldn't be at where they are at right now. So there's definitely should be like a body kit for this car. But the sound is actually quite accurate to the one in Most Wanted, so I do like that.
Okay, I'm on the
Yeah,
way.
mine is not, that's for sure. But I just went with the best performing V8, and that's unfortunately a Mercedes V8.
The Mercedes V8. I mean, it is a
Oh,
very
the
lovely
6.2.
sounding V8, but yeah.
And if you listen closely, do you hear a supercharger whine?
It is nice though. I do like it.
Well, this is a sound when you shift.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start the race.
Hold on, wait for
Oh.
me.
Do you have your car picked out, Cyberball?
I'm on the way to your place so I can see whatever you're talking about, Marky.
All right, I'm going. When we're done with the race, I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
I think you've seen it
Yeah.
already, but
Maybe I did, I don't know.
where are you?
Alright, there's
Where
my
are you?
M3, so
There
let's
are
get
you.
that out.
Ooh, my car is quite heavy though.
Yeah, Cyberball, you'll see my M3 in the loading screen.
I'm driving the Beamer M3.
I'm in the 2010 M3 GTS.
Okay.
And it
Sticking
has
with the UK
it has,
thing.
Oh, nice.
I'll give you a hint, it has a most wanted livery on it.
Does that car even have good grip, Marky?
It has a lot more grip than you think. Let's put it at that.
And it's
I
a
do have-
Forza
I do
edition?
have Horizon
Yes.
semi-slicks on my car.
Forza edition, okay.
Oof, on
Yeah,
a wet
Marquis-
surface.
Marky's Charger is probably going to show us all up because it's stupid powerful and it has thick rear tires.
Thick rear tires
Apparently.
and the rally tires, so that's going to be good on the wet surface.
It's all
Let's see.
freaking wet, man. We'll see how my M3 handles.
I never
thought that was
raced
pretty
this car,
decent.
so I have no idea how good it is.
Yeah, wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin.
Oh, it's quite narrow actually.
It is quite narrow.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Once I get in third gear,
Oh, the
though,
brakes are really
what
good.
happened?
That's,
Seems like you braked a little early there, Pope.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey, that's one thing with this car, the brakes are stock. Oh, fuck, there's a wall sticking out.
Oh,
And
you
that
just
wall, too.
you hit that inside line. The inside wall there.
Well, thanks
It's
a
like-
lot, guys. You met the hell up.
Are your brakes really good, Pope?
I'm not used to good brakes. This car has pretty good brakes.
There's also some
I
mad
didn't
lag
tune.
going on right now.
Can you guys wait up?
Nope.
I'm
There's
in
a
front of the
pop-up button.
AI. Please wait up.
You hit me like what, 4 times now?
Sorry.
I'm just making fun
Wait
of
up.
this. You're all
I
good.
can't just be far behind.
It's a lot tighter this track than I thought it would be.
There's
And
no
you're
place to
not
Embarrass
fighting,
me,
overtake.
guys.
It's so narrow here.
Yeah, it's so narrow. The trading paint is just an inevitability.
Mm.
I'm trying to. Oh man, this thing is sliding all over the place. How's
Brakes
your
are so
grip holding
good.
up, Marky?
Yeah, I'm an all-wheel drive, so I have no
So in other
problem with
words,
traction.
you're fine.
Yeah. The only main Achilles heel are the brakes, because those are still from a stock Dodge Charger, so I have to brake extremely early. I'm looking at Poke, he's fighting for traction insanely. And so are you, Mike.
Can you guys please wait up for me?
You can
At least-
see that I'm falling behind pretty quick because I'm trying to fight the car for grip.
Mm.
Are you guys listening?
It's all thanks to this wet road.
We're concentrated.
Hello?
I'm concentrating actually. I'm just trying to catch up
Can
to
I at least
Poke.
keep up with you guys? I'm way far behind.
Oh, grass. Doesn't like grass.
Guys,
Oh,
Well,
I nearly spawned.
hello?
I nearly spawned. Yeah, we're trying to concentrate actually. I'm trying to catch Poke because I think I'm gaining.
Yeah, you are.
You probably are. I'm falling behind.
Oh, the brakes are terrible.
I'm keeping an eye out for you, Cyberball.
look how far
Ooh.
behind I am. How are you guys so far ahead?
I'll tell you, I might have spin out here if I'm not careful.
I can't catch
Please
him.
Come on,
smoke me the hell
Jack.
out.
I can't catch him. I can't catch you, mate.
Oh, it's a 1-lap race, huh?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
Yeah,
so,
buddy.
Flag, flag, flag.
Nice
Jack
driving
did
there,
it.
mate. Wow. I also had a lag moment there.
It's the first time I drove this car.
Hang in there, Cyberball.
You could have waited up for me.
I'm sorry. I was too excited.
We were in the heat of the moment.
There you are.
Oh, that is terrible. Thanks a lot, whoever knocked me the hell out. Why did you do that?
Way far ahead of the driving cars.
Because you knocked me the hell over. You pit maneuvered me. Cheating bastard. Did you think I could have won if only you didn't knock me over?
No, Poke was too fast. Poke was too fast.
What is that car anyway, Pokey?
It's a paid car, unfortunately, but a really good one. It's the Jaguar XE
No.
SV Project 8.
Yeah,
Is that from the carpet?
I know it as
no,
the
it's from a car pack.
as the wide body XEV8.
It has 961 horsepower,
900.
1061 newton meters. It weighs 1700 though.
Yeah, I'm clocking at
But it
860
rips up
horsepower.
really nicely.
Were
which is-
yours all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive?
It's all-wheel drive. from
All-wheel
stock.
drive. And then you have 900 horsepower in S. Jesus, that's insane.
Yeah. I was pretty
It's a
surprised by
lot.
that too.
Yeah.
I guess that explains why you couldn't quite catch him, Marky.
No, I mean I have 816 horsepower and 1000 newton meters of torque. I mean I am all-wheel drive and rally tires, but yeah, stock brakes.
You
that
are
was the
lighter,
Achilles
though.
heel. Yeah, much lighter. Someone joined the Discord, I think.
I
didn't
did
put
join the
brakes.
Discord.
Hey. I think that's a new
Hello.
face.
It is a new face.
Okay, so I'm
I
assuming that
unlocked the
next one is
FTO.
the one I've been waiting for.
Dr. Gojira.
Mhm.
A-class modern and no, A-class 90s classic and sports cars.
Yes, that's going to be the big one. That's a marathon. Basically, the marathon is like the ultimate street race. So, and it's going to be indeed 1990s muscles and sports cars. I'm just gonna have a quick look what car I'm going to take.
Is that what we're doing next at this point?
Yep.
Yes, that's going to be the next one.
Sports cars. Is that any sports cars or is it red?
It's any sports cars as long as it's in the 90s. So I'm not even gonna bother to pick the model
90s.
one.
Year. 1990s.
Finally, I can release my Nismo GTR.
It's
Nice.
gonna be quite difficult because you have to look for A-class and sports cars. In
Something tells me it's not going
1990s.
to do any good, though.
If it's 90s, then it would be retro, correct?
Well, you could
Yes.
use the
Yeah.
FTO. But just not. I
So
heard the
retro
FTO is a
muscle
terrible
and
car in
retro
this
sports
game.
car.
I could use the Soar.
So I have an SVT Cobra R.
No, I'm not gonna do this. This is too much. Power build, rear-wheel driver, 1300 horsepower. No.
SXR. I have the
Muscle or
what is the
sports
least
cars.
Series 1.
Cerebral, you can actually also use your Viper for this.
Hold on, hold on.
Checking car restrictions. There's only 4 cars.
Hang on, it says... Oh yeah, of course, that's 2000.
Yeah, you can use the Viper.
Cool. Yep, Nismo GTR is definitely allowed.
The
gonna
Lotus
use this one.
Elise.
Again, it's drag tires.
Keep in mind that this is a stormy season, so it could very well be that it's raining or stuff like that, so I wouldn't advise using drag tires or slicks.
No, you gotta use rally tires.
Rally tires are definitely the go-to tires for this one.
And that's what I
Just
did.
just kind of sucks because I have a car with a glorious noise, a glorious engine note, but it's drag tires.
I mean, it all depends though, because there are races in the stormy season that where like the weather is dry. You still might have like a wet surface, but if it's raining and you are in drag tires, you've had it.
Yeah, as we saw in the other races. Yeah,
I think I'm ready.
I've got an R32 with a wide body and the LFA engine swap.
Ooh,
I think
nice.
I'm just look which car
And
I
it's
have available.
It's
when
in A
the race
class
starts.
because I put drag tires on it.
That's going to be at least interesting. I mean, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work out great. If it's not going to work, then
It just
you're
won't.
dead.
It just won't. I probably shouldn't go for it.
I don't have a good feeling about this. I may be
I've got
using
a
rally
muscle car
tires,
and a
but
sports car that I
I feel like it's the power that's gonna kill this car.
Rally tires on them.
I think the power is gonna kill my car.
How much power do you have?
Oh, that's 1987. That's great work.
469 horsepower.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is an
that
80s
car.
car. Feck.
All right. Wait. No, that's 2000. That doesn't
Speed
work.
and power. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
What's this? 1994? Yes, and this has rally tires, so this might be my best bet. Actually, I haven't raced this car yet, so this will be the first time taking
It's
it
a
out.
sports car or muscle car.
I have picked out a sports car. It's the 1994 Nissan 300ZX.
Is the rally car thing that doesn't make much sense?
That's the thing, it doesn't make much sense, but trust me on this, rally tires are some of the best tires you can put on for A-class.
That's what I put on my Nismo. Just
Mark,
now,
are
actually.
you wanting to try that Firebird out?
Yeah, until I saw the year, so...
Yeah, that's 1987, so unfortunately
Yeah.
it won't work. I wanted
I
to
guess I'm
take
gonna have to
Firebird
go
out,
for a barn
but
find.
it doesn't work, but the car I'm driving now does work, and it has rally tires, so I should hopefully have more grip in the rain.
I'm gonna build a car that I haven't used. Let's
Nice.
see what it will bring me.
I am going to wait here at the start line for this event.
I'm also
Got
going
my
to
car
see if I can build a new car. So it's only sports and muscle cars, so it's definitely going to be
Yeah.
just retro muscle, retro sports, and then just look
Mhm.
at the sort at
Year.
the year, in the 1990s.
Yeah, so my 300ZX is 1994, so it works.
It was A-class, right? Again.
A-class, yeah.
A-class, correct.
Ooh.
I did heed the warning, and this car that I'm driving does have rally tires equipped.
Yes, I'm gonna use you.
I think I need some tires.
Definitely rally tires. Make them as big as possible. Then I also have...
Yo, Marky, could you give me a favor if it's gonna involve my car next time?
What do you
The
mean?
Nismo.
Oh, the Nismo. As
Do
long
you
as
even
it...
have a
Sorry?
Do you even have the Nismo GTR?
I think I do. I have many cars, so...
I actually do have a 1995 R33 Nismo GTR in A-class.
I like this car.
Saw it in my collection.
Ooh, it has a lot of power, actually.
There is a thing as too much power in the rain, so... You gotta be careful
Yeah,
of
that's
that one.
true.
But that's funny. I also have my Nismo GTR also has rally tires equipped. That's funny.
This looks so good. Yeah, I think there's one more set of tires I want to have a look at, which I think is in this section. Is
The
it?
handling is the handling is not great.
Like a bit of a
That's the
funny
worst
livery on it.
Are we gonna go full beans and no handling? I think we do.
Full beans.
Is it? Is it? No. And it's gotta be in here.
What's rally again? Off-road, muddy,
You mean rally tires?
rally in general, basically.
Just it's basically like rallycross. So rallycross is going to be mainly like, I would say, 40% tarmac, 60% gravel ish.
Yeah, it's kind of a hybrid type of race. There is a little bit of tarmac, but it's mostly off-road.
Imagine if the Mossler has better grip if you use the rally tires.
Downgrade
you
it,
haven't-
maybe.
If that wasn't tried yet.
Funny you mentioned that, because I do have a Mossler that I did put rally tires on, so I can put... Actually, no, my mistake. Take back what I said. I have drag tires on my Mossler. I thought it was rally tires, but no.
What are your
Oh, this
tires,
is-
Marky? I don't remember. I never saw it.
A gift. Oh, thank you. Oh, it doesn't break and it doesn't turn.
Wait.
Nice.
Since you guys appear to be busy, I think I can. I think I'm free to use my night barn find that they told me
Whoa,
about.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What? This is 4 gears? Oh man.
All right.
I'm gonna use semi-slicks.
Probably because the Soar is an automatic in this game. That's
Oh,
why it probably has 4
Soar?
gears.
Are you building that car right now, Poke?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
This
that's
may
why
take
it-
a while.
Oh yeah, the power's not going down.
Or I can make it all-wheel drive, but nah. I'm gonna risk it. See what I'm gonna do.
Can you put body parts on that Cobra?
Yeah, but just minor stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. That's already on race. That's on full. That's on full.
Here comes
Something
Poke.
tells me this Mossler is faster than my 918 Spider.
This is definitely a power build. Tune, tune, tune.
Despite that it's rear-wheel drive, thanks Marky, it actually seems to have a little bit more acceleration than the 918.
Hmm.
275 miles an hour.
That's quite a lot. Oh, this fifth gear is terrible.
Way too long.
Yeah. 4 gears it is.
You know
I
what?
can barely do that.
You saw me pass by, didn't you, Practical?
Yes, I
What
did.
score? Oh, I'm satisfied, but I think corners are a bit of... yeah,
I
it
see you
has
ripping it down
a
the
lot of
highway.
oversteer.
I'm on the way to my barn find that they discovered for me.
Is it the last one that you haven't gotten yet?
No. I don't even know if I'm close to being the last
Oh,
barn find.
There is a total of 14 barn finds to be found on the map.
Okay, let me...
The brakes are so terrible.
The one that I couldn't find for the longest time, was this one up here next to the volcano. It's nearby Gran Telescopio, the Renault 4L Export. and I think it's because it was tied to a.
Don't spoil it, please.
Ooh.
Nice body kit. That's definitely 1990s right there.
Oh, it's not there.
Death Wing.
I like the wheel. I like the wheel choice that you chose, Poke.
I like yours too.
I thought these wheels were fitting for this car. When I saw this Nismo livery, and I'm like, it's going on.
It can do a burnout in second gear with ease.
I don't think
Where are
mine.
you at?
I
Right.
should have put
Yeah, that's
wheel
what-
spacers on because it looks silly with this.
I think I had my second gear is too long.
Let's see if I can put spacers on here. It will make it look a bit better.
Where are you guys
I
at?
don't think
I'm just
I am
fixing
literally.
something.
I'm literally sitting at the starting position for the
Oh,
event.
I can-
For the event, okay.
I'm trying to find my barn find still.
Yeah, you're close by, Marky. I see.
Yeah.
I see you. Oh,
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother to do that. Traction control enabled.
you're just
That
like,
might-
I'm just gonna
that
play
bad?
this game.
I think I see it.
Alright, incoming.
A Cobra.
Mustang
Guess who's
Cobra.
going? A 93 Cobra R.
Nice choice, actually.
Hmm. I definitely wanted a muscle car for this one, so we have one. But the power is a bit too much for A-Class on rally tires.
Where is
What?
it?
I do have a 93 Cobra with rally tires equipped, but I did not put as much horsepower in it.
Hmm.
How much
Let's see.
horsepower do you have, Marcy?
700.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all.
I have more.
You have more.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, good grief.
Ah,
805.
finally, I found it.
805.
Here it is.
Oop.
My
That's a
93
bit too
Cobra
much.
with rally tires has 465 horsepower.
Okay, but you're probably gonna be handling better.
It would
So
handle a
what do I
lot.
get?
That is true. However, this 300ZX has actually more power than my Cobra.
I can do a burnout in third gear. Nice.
A 250 GTO.
You're rocking over 700 horsepower in your Soarer. Of course it can.
Yeah.
I have a
Actually,
Ferrari
struggle doing a burnout.
250
Oh, traction control.
GTO.
obviously.
He's going all. Oh, Cyberbell over
Wow.
here is just balling.
The Ferrari 250 GOAT.
250,
Yeah,
but it's
you're-
50s, isn't it?
We're literally doing your
Oh.
names. You're doing your name. You're doing your name justice. You're balling over here.
I got the Nissan 370C Formula Drift car.
I don't think that's going to work because it has to be classified as either a sports car or a muscle car.
Yeah, that's definitely a drift car.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I got that as a reward
Oh,
for 5,000 skill level.
I'm not going to
alright.
take any risk. I'm going to
Anyways.
put traction control on for this one.
I'm gonna put my Nismo back on now, and I'll be ready whenever you guys are.
Is it on top?
You're ready.
I think
You
it's-
didn't want to put any of the, what is it, the customization bits on your Soarer, Poke?
Well, the front bumper makes it go up, so
Mm,
VI. And it
So it
doesn't
would-
look that
it would
good
not
because the
satisfy
front
you.
bumper is lower than the rest of the bumpers.
So you would be in S1 class at that point?
Yeah. S1 8. Oh, wait. What's S1?
It would be like S1 801 or something.
801.
805.
805. Yeah, I actually considered all-wheel drive swapping this car, but that cost way too much. It would go up all the way like 820-ish or something. So That's just way
Alright.
too much.
Well, no surprise considering you guys are running basically dragsters. That you're trying to,
Pretty
you're
much,
trying to
yeah.
keep a class.
Pretty much.
You're running dragsters.
Bonk. I like the rear bumper with the bigger exhaust. That's a nice touch.
Mm.
But I wish in the next game we could change the exhaust tip.
I hope
any
so.
car.
I
Well,
do,
there's
yeah.
there's like certain cars, or mostly the JDM cars, but you put a different bumper on, it does change the exhaust.
Yeah, but for
I don't
most
know-
cars
I
it
don't
doesn't.
know if this 300CX is one of them. I'll have to take a look, but I'll do that after this event.
Also, it does have a different sound file than the Supra sound.
I
Doesn't it
like
have the same engine?
There's a
I like the
softer
Supra
rumble.
sound on Underground 1 better.
I have to play. I'll have to play that game again because I don't remember the sound of the Supra.
The level 3 engine.
Yeah, I don't
Hey, you
remember.
I
did.
wonder what that
I'll-
logo on the front of
I'll
my
back
car
on that
actually
one to
means.
see. This car also does have some lovely pops.
And there he's coming.
Interior of this car
There
is
is prized Nismo GTR.
What's that logo on the front of my car? It's not a Toyota logo.
Toyota.
I have no idea.
I wonder if that's like the Soarer's unique logo, because some cars have unique logos, like the Mustang, for example.
And the vet.
Yeah.
That's a
also.
Fox Mustang, isn't it?
And your
Yeah,
and
mine is
your
a Fox
Nissan
Mustang.
C also has a different logo.
The might on the
stay
side it
still,
probably
stay
has
still.
it probably has the snake logo since it is a Cobra.
It also has it on the steering wheel. My logo.
Unidentifiable. I was using
think
the
we're
Google
ready,
Lens,
right?
but I can't. Yeah, I am ready. Everyone else is.
Let's
I
do
am
this.
ready.
I mean,
I've
hence
been
why
waiting
I'm
for
here
a
now.
while.
Let's go for it.
My car will be making all the pops and bangs during this race.
My
Hey,
car will
Mr.
also make all the pops and bangs,
Mr.
but for a different
Bus?
reason.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Select my
This
Nismo.
is the car with the
Yeah.
most horsepower I have for this.
Let's do this.
I feel like my car's gonna have a lack of power. Or maybe I'm just not
Yeah, we'll
used
see.
to it.
How much do you
How
have?
much-
429 horsepower, I think.
Well, you probably
not
will
too
have
bad.
a lot of grip, and grip's rather important in this race.
I'm using rally tires, so let's hope.
I have
Yeah.
anything but grip.
I also have rally
Yeah,
tires,
same here.
but
Same to me.
Cyberball, I think you'll be fine because you'll have lots of grip.
And you're all-wheel drive, obviously. Are you all-wheel drive, Cyberball?
Yeah. I mean, it's probably originally all-wheel drive.
I think it is. I think.
93,
Must be.
95, 94, 97. Nice.
All right.
All right. It is wet, so rally tires is the good choice.
Shift into third, wheel spin, shift into fourth.
Yeah, I didn't take any
And
chances.
off we
Ooh,
go.
car!
Oh, watch out for traffic!
Oh man.
Oh, this is street racing, that's why.
This is a street race.
Yeah, it's a very long too.
Very long one. This is like what, 20 miles or something?
Something like that. It's insanely long.
Ooh, I need to be
Guess that would
careful with
be,
this,
what,
'cause
32
otherwise I'm gonna be spinning out all the time.
20 miles,
Get
32
out the
kilometers.
way!
something
Get out
like
the
that.
way! Yeah, my problem is that
Here
my
comes
gears are
that
quite
power.
long.
Can you take this corner though?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be hard work.
Wait.
I gotta pay attention to what's in front of me.
If I
Or
steer
I
a
will
bit too much, I'm
fall
spinning out. Oh god.
Ooh, how...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out for this one.
I
This is a
think
heavy
I
braking
had way
point.
too
Heavy
much.
braking point.
Braking.
Terrible brakes. Terrible brakes.
Terrible tires.
Yeah, I'm glad I put on traction control for this one. Go to the left. Go to the left.
left turn.
That's a wall. Move tree. I
I'm
can
so
see.
glad I put on
There
traction
you are,
control for this
Spider-Ball.
one.
Yeah, this also needs traction control on.
Mind you,
I'm
long
so
gears
glad that I
and
don't-
traction control, but it's
Did
still...
you know it had even more horsepower before I changed the transmission?
Mm.
I am so glad that I went with a car with rally tires. I'm so glad I heeded your warning.
Feck,
I just find it
car.
funny how you didn't. I just find it funny how you didn't take your own advice.
Oh, this is terrible. The city is the
Yeah.
last place I need to be in right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
I
getting out of
agree.
the city real quickly, so...
Need to do some catching up. I'm destroying everyone's house here.
Oh, what are you
We-
doing, traffic? What are you doing, traffic?
I'm wheel spinning in 5th gear. Is that a bad thing?
Alright, here's a sharp turn.
This is a first gear turn from
Are you kidding me? I missed the checkpoint.
Oof.
I figured you did.
Oh, that's what I need.
It's now me and Cyberball.
And I'm still 5th.
What a screw up.
How inspiring.
Oh, there we go.
So terrible.
Yeah.
Get a grip, man.
Not
This
had-
one,
I
you
am
got
not
rally
this
tires.
car.
You should
are
be fine.
staying behind.
Yeah, but rally tires only can do so much with 700 horsepower.
Traffic car. Lost my
Let
way.
alone 800.
Let alone
So you have too much
800.
power.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
A
I
disadvantage.
have power for days, months, years even.
Stupid traffic.
All I need right now is a bit of highway.
We.
There. This is a straight going. I should be having the advantage here. I'm gaining. I'm gaining.
Oh, you guys are gone.
Then there's a car coming up. Ooh, oh, nearly lost it.
I'm definitely passing the Viper here.
Oh, feck. Ooh.
Flick,
But
flick, 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 flick.
Fleck.
Flick out.
Heavy braking point.
thanks for the heads up.
At
I'm
47%.
definitely gonna need it
Heading
coming up.
into the
We're
circuit,
180.
actually.
Start braking. The braking performance.
330. Wow. Help me, AI. Thank you.
Even with traction control, I'm having a hard time actually keeping a grip.
At 50% now.
Oh, feck.
Oh, screwed up that AI's race.
Uh,
52%. Getting on the highway.
Ooh, highway.
this is where I say good. And this is where I say goodbye to my chances of taking the lead.
Is it the whole highway?
Not the whole highway, but a good section of it.
A
This
good,
is what-
a good chunk of it. A good chunk of it.
Great.
My car is fast, but it's not 700 horsepower fast.
305, 37, 310, 314, 320, that's 200 miles an
Seriously
hour.
Going at 200 miles an hour.
326,
Yeah.
379, 330, and
330.
brake.
340,
Now I have absolutely no chance.
350, and that's the limit.
There's quite a bit of it.
I topped out at 330 miles an hour, which is basically like 205, 206 miles an hour ish.
It's actually
I only
not bad
managed-
because my
I think
car
I
only
managed
does 20
160
kilometers
to
more.
300 kilometers an hour.
It just doesn't
Usually
have
this car is
enough
capable of
downforce.
200 miles per hour, but
is
can't
a
compare.
Bit restricted by the gearing, because the fifth gear was way too long, so I just tuned it so it would only use the first 4 gears. It does help in hindsight with traction, because obviously if you have a low first gear, it would just spin its wheels out everywhere. But that long fifth gear, I was not gonna have it, and putting in race transmission cost me 10 PI, so that was also not gonna happen.
See the aftermath of a crash with a traffic car?
This is where you, Tarbal, is going to have the advantage here.
I'm slowly gaining a bit, but
Ooh,
yeah.
I'm starting to gain on you guys a little bit.
Yeah, I'm having a real hard time in these hairpins. All the time,
Run and
all the time
rewind.
I'm pretty much made up. Oh, the end is going to be on the bridge, so that's definitely a place where I'm going to have a little advantage there.
I
brake,
see.
brake, brake. When I brake, it just looks like I'm on ice.
Yeah, same here.
You're gonna have
Like,
Oh no, I missed the
higher
checkpoint! Feck,
You're gonna
I
have
oversteered.
That-
higher length
That's
of the
a
road.
bummer.
Oh, all the time I made up on the highway, I just lost that.
All right,
I'm
well, looks
sorry,
like
I'm bragging.
Cyberball is going to be declared the victor then. Because I'm too far behind to catch him.
So the lesson I learned: more isn't always better.
Power isn't everything.
This is why I like tuners and on the Need for Speed Carbon, rather than power sometimes. Because I have
Or I can only
amazing
do
grip.
10% throttle, probably.
Can't argue with that logic.
Alright, now coming up
Now
to
it's
the bridge.
just the straight line bit, so I don't know if I can hold off Marky.
Come on, give me more power.
This is going to be close. This is going to be close.
I don't think I got it.
Oh, maybe I'm just going downhill? So that actually kind of helps.
You're trying to slipstream me. I see.
This
what
is
you're
going to
doing.
be so close.
Nah, you'll win. You'll
Oh!
No, I won't. You will. You will. Amazing.
Holy moly.
Incoming.
More payback for me.
win. That bridge drag, man.
Holy moly.
You cannot hang with.
Look at that.
700
30
plus
miles of
horsepower.
racing track and only 0.2 of separation between us. That's insane.
Well, between you and me, anyway.
Yeah.
And we both missed
Everything.
checkpoints.
Yeah.
Rip for the win.
Nice going there, Cyberball.
And I got this regular Diablo that I never even
What is
needed
that?
in the first place.
Yeah,
Is
but
that
if
too-
you,
is that too nice?
Oh, I got the Toyota Silica
Ooh.
too.
150 grand, don't mind if I do. Cyberball, if you upgrade the mastery perks of the Diablo, you can
I
get
got two
Diablo
of them?
GTR.
I got
Which
two
I am
Silicas.
probably gonna go do
Nice.
right now.
First the Diablo and now the Silica.
I'm gonna go get that Lambo, and I'm gonna go get myself a third Diablo GTR.
Yeah, I already have 3, so I don't think I need a 4th one.
Yeah, so this is my third Diablo SV, so I'll go get myself a third Diablo GTR.
I mean, I can get one and sell it.
100. What is it called? Skill points, mastery points, whatever they're called.
Mastery points.
Yeah, so
Oh,
car
skill
mastery
points,
points.
I
And
know.
I've got nearly
Ooh.
800 of them.
I have no
Some
idea how
Forza
much I have
Horizon
actually.
at it.
I never really took a
Oh.
look at it.
I got the
Those
Mitsubishi
things-
FTO too.
Sure, let's get that.
I'm at 943.
Steel spin. That's still garbage.
That's pretty good.
There we go. Got
Oh, the
myself.
Toyota Silica's
Weird.
all-wheel drive too.
All right. Skill tree is finally filled out on this card. All right. Cool.
Might as well
shall
instantly
we
put
do?
it on the auction house.
Oh, the Mitsubishi FTO is 250,000 credits worth.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
It's
Uh,
Probably
because
could
it's
sell
not
for way
that
more
car.
than that on the auction house, if we're being honest, though.
Do I even
I mean-
have rally tires on my CLK GTR? Let me check it out.
because it's an amazing S2 rally car.
Yes, it is fantastic. Although I think I have off-road race tires actually on my S2 CLK because its grip is already good enough.
Yeah, I
Might
think
do
I
a
see
rear-
it.
Might do a rear drive build of the CLK with rally tires and S1. That might be fun.
Ooh, that looks nice.
1990. I need to take a picture of the Carlton.
This car was my childhood favorite from Hot Pursuit
Ooh.
2.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's one of my favorite cars to drive in that game as well. It was so grippy.
Not to mention it's very powerful too. For how much it weighs.
I think it was actually at least the Need for Speed edition of the CLK was the fastest car that I ever clocked in that game. I reached 206 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Something like that,
206. I managed to reach like 210 miles an hour on a McLaren F1 LM.
Yeah, I think I did that recently because I used to have that game when I was a kid, and then I sold it for whatever reason because I was dumb.
Oh no.
And then I
So-
bought the game back recently, and now I'm playing through it again.
The GameCube/PC version I meant, not the PS2.
I've got the GameCube version because I still have the GameCube right now. I'm actually looking at it.
I don't have my GameCube anymore. I'm sad.
I'd rather use the GameCube on the Wii anyway.
Might as well,
GameCube's over
actually.
20 nowadays.
I used to have a Wii, but I sold it to my sister.
How could you? You could have enjoyed playing Wii Sports again. Still.
Honestly,
Oh.
the biggest regret
didn't
I
play
have
it
selling
very
a
much.
console is the Game Boy Color. Because not only is that worth a lot of money these days, but I do miss it. Even though there are emulators for phones, but you know, that's one console I wish I hadn't sold.
Oh, my Carrera RS is ready now.
A 40 LM still isn't.
I have that Stage
The
Pass.
the 73? I don't know.
I only have one of those. They're really expensive in the auction house.
And then I need 3 more points.
Big more Forza points for the backstage.
We're not done yet though. There's still one more race to do. Or basically, actually
Yeah.
2 more races.
I'm only.
Two more.
Yeah, I still have.
I mean, yeah, trial.
Roll.
That's 2 more races basically if we win those.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, in which other race then?
It looks like my 62 250 GTO is not gonna be. It's like it's pretty much never gonna be restored. Because it's like over 40, almost 50 million credits.
Yeah,
Restore.
that I remember that taking a very long time.
And
just have to be
I'm still
patient.
waiting on the Ferrari F40.
Yeah.
F40.
950.
So
Oh,
the
cost-
last championship that we'll be doing, at least for the festival playlist section, is the trial. And the trial is going to be A-class 90s rally cars.
Rallies, that sounds fun.
Rally. And I'm going to assume it's just going to be rally and not cross country. Yeah, it's just going to be rally. So a 90s rally car. I'm just going to have a quick look what I have for that. A-class year 90s.
I've got.
Does it matter which rally, modern or retro?
I wonder.
I don't
is it
think
the,
so.
Is it
I
the
think it's
Rally
probably
Mon-
retro
the
because it's
Rally
1990.
Monsters classification.
Hmm.
Retro Rally. I think that's. Oh.
It's basically
I wonder
anything
if-
in the 1990s and then rally.
Oh, I'm wondering if it's the Rally Monsters class that we want, because it shows the picture of that Peugeot, and that's a Rally Monster.
But
Oh, the
that's not
Peugeot
from
207.
I
1990s.
think you can do any of the rally car, as be it that being Rally Monster, Rally whatever, as long as it has the term rally, and it is built in the 90s.
Exactly.
Oh, it's supposed to be in 90s.
Yeah, it's 90s.
Okay.
Real funny, because literally none of my Rally Monsters in A class are from the 90s.
There's
That's
more
so
rally, yeah? Retro rally.
Absolutely none. So it's like, can't really even use a Rally Monster because none of them are in the 90s.
It's not just rally monsters.
Yeah, so can't use a Rally Monster at all. Just anything involving Rally. So I guess it'd be Retro Rally then.
Oh, the Toyota Silica.
Oh,
I should use this car.
Seriously.
Which
Okay,
class?
So I have Escort, a Puma,
A class.
Give me a second then.
Delta,
Oh man.
Mm,
I want the
3232
B
car,
class. They have the Celica.
I'm gonna
Evo.
buy another one. I'm gonna buy another one.
I also have the Renault 5. Yeah, that's it.
6. That's too high up. No, that's too old. And yes, I do have a Celica also that I can run.
Ah, thick.
So tempted.
I'm gonna upgrade it
There.
to A class.
There are 2 cars that I would like to run. Help me pick, guys. Should I go with an Evo 6 or the Celica, the 1994 Celica?
Ooh, that's
Wait
a
a
tough
minute.
one actually.
Evo 6.
Mine's in 92, so that's good. I was about to say, wait, am I using the right year?
Okay, well, this Evo 6, in order to make it as competitive as possible, it is not a purist build.
You can put a 3-liter V8 Racing in the Renault 5.
Oh,
Well,
that's
a
bonkers. I love
that's
that.
a 1980 car, is it not?
This one should do it.
Oh, that's ugly.
Yes. Perfect.
I don't think
Oh
I can
man.
max it. For A class?
I'm just scared by cats. What the hell?
Really this?
There's no way this car can make that.
No, what? It doesn't need race brakes.
So let's
Ah,
see.
that's
Here's
too
the
bad.
trial.
That is too bad. No, it can't make A class. Well, it can, but not the top of A class.
Oh.
So
No,
I'm gonna have
that's
to.
1990s.
That's unfortunate. I was going to use the Lancia Delta S4, but it can't make A class, like the top of A class.
Really?
Yeah. It can make 780 tops.
That's it?
That's it.
No engine swaps or anything?
Even with engine swaps.
After that, then it goes to S1.
No, it can't even make... Oh, maybe I can use a rally.
The Lancia Delta S4.
Oh, maybe I can use the rally engine. Oh yes, this is gonna work. I wanted to use the 3.5 liter V8 for it, but that wasn't gonna happen.
I do have one Delta S4 that does have the Ariel Atom V8, and that's my S1 rally car. Thanks to the very top of S1 with that engine. remember it being quite fun to drive.
This is really tail happy.
Only have one Delta though. I'll definitely do an A. Try to do an A-class build with the Delta S4.
I
when get
think I
another
can
one.
make that.
Right now, I'm just waiting at the start line with my car. That's clean, but
Wait, what's it called again?
God damn it. Need to increase that too.
What's the event again?
It's a trial.
yeah, the trial.
The Rally Cat?
Yeah, called Rally Cat.
Mine's locked.
Oh, because Marky's the only one who can start it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Since he's the convoy leader, he's the only one who can start the event.
I wanted to go to the destination real quick.
You
Where
can fast
is it?
travel there. I'm there at the starting line now.
Trying to find it.
It's over at the what's this called? The Baja Circuit by Dunas Blancas.
Oh yeah. Not the fastest car, but should be doable.
I guess they probably call this like the Baja Arena.
I have no idea how to tune
Not
this, so
seeing
I'm
it.
gonna leave it.
I don't think I see it.
It's nearby the wait, do you have the what's it called? The Horizon Baja Outpost open, Cyberball? Because that's literally just outside the arena.
Ooh, that's much better with the wider tires.
How do I do that?
Do you have an option to fast travel?
No,
Hmm.
I don't think I do. Well, I guess I'll just wait then.
Oh, wait. I'm actually gonna go take care of some of these PR stunts.
No, I'm gonna keep this lift running.
Speed 125. I'm gonna have to probably come at it from this angle actually. 1990s Germany.
Germany.
Alrighty,
Quite satisfied with this
I'm at the
build.
Baja
These-
Festival.
Yes, I do. This car's quite fast. Wait, this one might actually be better. It's got more horsepower. Oh crap! No, this is too modern.
I do not see the Baja
Hey,
thing.
can you see us?
I'm not even there.
It's pretty much in the top left of the map. There is a rally race circuit, and we're at the road near it.
Yes,
Oh, hang
this
on.
one should be a nice car.
Don't forget, disable traction control.
have to use this. This should be fast enough.
And I forgot
Don't
to
even see
reduce the weight of this Lancia, so that's why I couldn't.
I don't even see you guys on the.
How much does your
I
car
don't even
weigh?
see the icons.
Got it. Just barely.
Sarabok,
No,
if you look at the map, we are at the. If you in the top left corner of the map, there is a little rally
Can you
race
even see
circuit.
me on the map?
I don't know where you are though.
I can't see you in the map.
Online players. Actually, no, not that. Online friends.
What I can do. Group route. Cybal, you should be able to see that.
Okay.
Are you rear-wheel drive, Poke?
Yep.
Bolt.
Well, since the car originally was rear-wheel drive.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's keep it that way.
I do that.
Oh, please don't lag on me, game.
Such a good livery, this.
It looks very nice. There's also the white iconic livery for this one, but I like this red more.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Okay, now I see you guys. I don't know why I couldn't see you on the map.
Yeah, that's
couldn't
the
break.
bug. If you're far away, you can't see the others on the map.
No, the entire map, not the mini map.
Yeah,
But
the
anyways,
entire
I'm
map.
here now.
Welcome.
Here's me driving
Welcome.
the Toyota Silica.
Ooh, boring livery. Boo.
Pop-up headlights, though.
True.
That's bonus points.
Those are bonus points. Mike, how are you? Are you nearly done?
Yeah, I was just gonna do some of the PR stunts, but are you guys ready?
Yeah, I am ready.
Well, let's start.
We're waiting. We're ready and waiting.
Let's start then. Because I've got my car picked out.
Finding team now. 1 minute left. Oh, this is such a good engine sound.
Yeah, this is not so
1.5 minutes to wait.
Yep. In the meantime, I'm gonna practice a bit.
I can definitely tell this car needs a lot of skill to handle.
Me too. My car feels a bit understeery.
Yeah, my car's a bit oversteering.
Mark, you can turn off the group thing now.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The text-to-speech thing is getting annoying to me.
This car is mid-engined, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Kind of forgot. It makes sense that it breaks out.
Don't think I want to change much more. I'm gonna maybe lower the gearing just a tad. Not too much. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Is it gonna be this circuit too?
Yeah, we're gonna start at least at this circuit.
Sports cars, probably. What's this then? Ah, saloons.
Does have a good top speed actually.
I'm topping out at
But I don't know-
308.
But I don't know if that's important here.
No, not really.
Definitely not this circuit, but maybe the next one.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I was kind of hesitant to choose aero parts, because obviously on this car they do reduce the top speed by a huge amount. But we'll see.
Alright.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, you can't pick the car that you
It's too old.
created? Too old.
Well, then I have to go with the Celica.
Yeah,
I was planning on
Celica was
using
one of
that first.
That's one of my choices, but
So
you guys
dumb.
did
It's
Evo
actually
6, so I'm going Evo 6.
my car's from the 1980s.
Oh.
5-gen Toyota Celica. Is that my generation? The GT4? Yeah.
It's the newer one. Probably the best looking one in my opinion.
Nice Lancer.
I thank you.
And then here I am in my Lancia. At least I'm unique. Seeing 3 Celicas.
Mine's-
Cozzies.
Mine's quite typical. Although I must say this Evo is not a purist build.
Mine isn't, too, so... I don't know from
yours
which
probably has-
car is, but
My car's
mine
probably going to be understeery.
mine has the 3.5 liter V8. I don't know from which car that is, but I am packing a lot of power though.
Lag. That's always great.
Oh. AI skill issue.
Nice. I'm liking this. This car is doing alright.
Got some work to do.
There we
Okay,
go.
driver tire home skill issue.
Yes, that's nice.
Don't miss checkpoint.
Whoops.
That's pretty much perfect. I am loving this build. I want another Lancia to reduce for B class, because this was original B class car.
Hopefully my V8 powered Evo can keep up.
Is it a
I
less
don't
what?
think I can. My car is really understeery.
I had to do an interesting build for this car. I believe this has got a centrifugal supercharger. that
Those
kept
are
in
the
A
best
class.
superchargers PI wise. I tested that actually. And if you have
Yeah,
the centrifugal supercharger, it is even better if you like have the regular turbocharger. And here's the thing. If you have the centrifugal supercharger, obviously it doesn't have as much power as like the turbocharger or anything. But even a centrifugal supercharger fully upgraded and then along with some other engine parts is better than like only having turbocharger or supercharger maxed out. Because you usually
It's
always
the
get
rest
more
of us
power.
AI. It's
Oh,
whoever.
Oh, I saved that corner.
Alright, I have passed the 2 escorts, although they're giving me a fight.
5th gear is too long. At least we're winning points wise, that's the most important thing.
How about those two ahead of us? Pokey.
Yeah, we're quite similar
Oh,
actually.
feck. I spun.
What happened?
All good, just a little pirouette.
There we go. I did a bit of a Scandinavian flick in that tight turn.
Oh, wide.
A slight yank at the handbrake. Rotate the car.
And we have
Again,
one person who's AFK.
Handbrake.
Great.
Point.
Two.
Is this highly skilled or is this unbeatable?
Unbeatable.
It's
We're
unbeatable.
just
Yeah.
winning, actually.
No
Barely.
fucking wonder. No wonder Kata just passed me.
Ooh, I'm about to overtake 2 Cozzies.
It would be nice points-wise, then we have a little bit of a buffer. And
Tiny bit of a
across the
buffer.
line. This
Oh,
car
come
is
on,
amazing.
another
I
quicker.
love this car.
Ooh, we kinda need... Oh, no, we're good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're gonna
Secure.
make that.
You're in second place.
Move.
You must have a lot of grip in your Lancia, Marky.
614 brake horsepower and off-road tires.
I have less
That's
power
pretty
again.
good, actually.
I'm like, is it just power then? Because I do have less power than you.
I did terrible as usual. 7th
What did you
fucking
have? 7th?
place.
You were.
Mate.
I mean, at least you did better than the guy Nissan Pulsar and the Celica who were behind you. Those,
Those
did awesome.
AI.
No, those actually were online players.
Yeah, they actually are online players.
The trial is basically us with other online players against unbeatable driver tires.
You're not as bad as you think you are, Cyberball.
I'm not the worst, but I am
Oh, definitely not.
technically
I mean,
bad. I barely had the experience with Forza compared to Need for Speed.
Literally, I've had so many instances where I'm with other online players and they don't take corners like at all. They just plow straight on and hit the wall.
Typical.
They literally like to do wall grinding, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
that's not actual playing the game.
that's like nope.
And of course, we're in another race. This car is understeery.
Another circuit. Oh, man.
Is it another circuit? Oh, what's
All
this
right,
one?
let's see how my car does. Because now I'm starting at the very back of the pack.
I should have chosen that car instead of the Toyota Celica.
What is the AI doing?
Drugs.
They get all crowded up and then just start acting stupid. That's frankly what I've come to find out.
Oh, this is the much better track, though. Wall.
Wall.
Move it, drive a tar.
Oh, fuck. I'm losing it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
What happened?
I lost it. I spun.
I thought your car was good.
Just get a little,
Yeah.
get a little too. You're
Car
getting
is
a little
good.
too excited there.
My car is really understeery.
I
My
was
car's actually a bit
easily
oversteered.
ahead points-wise.
Yeah, the Evo is better grip.
Well, it's also helped by the fact that for whatever reason, this V8, which is I think a Chevy V8, and
Wait, you
then the
have a
slightly
V8?
supercharger, has really made it very competitive.
I just snapped on the braking a little bit.
Can happen.
Ooh.
Even though this thing is all-wheel drive.
Wall.
Celica's doing pretty good though, Poke.
Yeah, this is much better than the last track.
Can't seem to shake you right now.
Can't steer!
I'm doing my best.
I think someone just rage quit.
Even though we're ahead points-wise, look at that.
We are ahead.
You're
a
destroying
lot in
them.
points.
Fuck my ass.
No, thank you.
Missed the fucking checkpoint.
Oh no,
I'm out
Oh
of here.
no!
it's not Marcy. Hey, my wing is gone.
Flip a wing.
Fuck this car.
V8 sounds nice.
That's for sure. That's
I
why I
should've
wanted to use this
chosen.
engine.
It's from the Aerial Atom, right?
I don't know to be. It's not the 3.5 liter V8 Racing. It was just called 3.5 liter V8.
Man, this car is
Oh.
just looking right now.
Yeah, you really are.
What was my reward gonna be anyway?
I think it's a car. but we're
Uh,
gonna put it
A
in
car, I think, was a Peugeot 207, I think, and 10 points in the festival playlist.
this. Yes, I believe it is that Peugeot, which I'll probably just either gift to a
And-
player or sell it.
And I just
really
lost
don't
it.
know.
I just lost it by rage quitting. I cannot be in last place.
You weren't in last place, right? So with this and oh fuck, this what was his
There's
car?
another.
Ended up in-
There would have been another guy who would have been in last place.
Mm.
I ended up in last place entirely after I missed that goddamn checkpoint.
Well, you overtook me in the last corners. GG.
Need more grip this car. But overall, it was not too bad.
I now wonder how much brake horsepower I have. I thought my speed was 7.
I'm sorry, guys, but I really can't. That was so humiliating.
Yay, another Peugeot.
Another Peugeot is like the 5th one.
And I
we
am
already
going.
own.
And all I'm going to do probably is gift it to another player.
Yeah, same.
Hey, I unlocked the 500E.
All right, so I need 4 more points, and then I get the
Please, same
backstage
here.
pass.
All right, can we do you think we can try that again? This
You
time I
definitely
need
need a better car though,
Yeah.
Sarbal, don't you?
yeah. Fuck
You,
the Toyota Silica.
Do you have a better car that you can try?
I mean, in my opinion, it's not so much the car. I mean, I think that most cars will be able to do it, but the tune, that's definitely going to make a difference. Like, if I would have kept this Lancia Delta stock, no chance.
No, probably would not have been.
What's the restriction again?
A-Class
1890s rally.
Rally. A-Class 90s Rally. So that can be Rally Monster, can be Retro Rally. As long as it has the term Rally in its car class, you should be able to go. As long as it, again, is in its built on 90s. I don't know what I
So
want to do to
maybe,
this
for
car,
example,
though.
you could build an Evo like mine, because it did really well.
Maybe like
Does
reduce
anyone
the
know what the
interval.
6.9 liter
Classic
V12
rally?
is?
Oh, wait,
6.9 liter
It's
V12.
probably too old.
I think
Would
Aston
be
Martin, but
retro
I'm not
rally.
sure.
I know the 7.7 liter V12 is from the Aston Martin. Is it?
Or it's from a Mercedes, because I'm tuning a Mercedes.
Hang on.
I don't remember a
Uh,
6.9 V12 in
Horizon
use.
5.
I'm gonna look
Oh,
Engine swaps.
I could have used the Subaru Impreza in 1998.
What's that? Is that the 22B?
Hold on.
6.9 liter V12 you said?
Yep. Oh, it's from a
yeah.
Mercedes.
The
Mercedes
22B
CLK
STI.
GTR.
Why don't you try that this time?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh man, what was
I
my
would, but I
3.5
don't think
liter
I have the
V8?
money to upgrade it.
Oh, my 3.5 liter V8 is from the Ferrari F355.
Oh,
Retro rally. No, that's not it. Saloons.
oh, this car has 322 horsepower stock. That's
Okay, that's
no joke, actually.
Probably not this car.
Ooh. It's gonna be sold.
For a saloon.
Marky, do you think we can try that again?
Of course, mate, of course.
Yeah, I want to try
I
it
can't
again.
afford to upgrade the
This car.
Subaru, but I'll just have to get over the thing. As long as we're in first, it doesn't matter anyway.
A Subaru, what PI is that?
I can't use the Subaru. I can't afford to upgrade it. I only have $20,000 or credits.
Only 20,000. Wow. Don't forget to
maybe-
join back in, Sarabal, in the convoy.
Hang on.
Yeah, you'll need to join up on the convoy.
Use this
Start.
coordinate.
Okay.
Maybe I can use it.
I'm going to lower the gears. Just a tad. Not too much. I'm gonna be at 280.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
Wrong car. Damn it. This is 80s.
Alrighty, whenever you guys are ready, we're gonna do the second attempt at the trial.
I am ready.
I'm such a fucking coward.
Let's see.
I just don't like being humiliated, especially in front of the stream. You know how I mean?
I get it, but in my opinion, being near the bottom isn't the biggest issue. But then quitting out, that's basically the thing. And hey, as long as we are ahead points-wise, that's basically fine by me.
My
I
point
struggle with
was,
that. I'll say too, Cyberball. I sometimes struggle with that issue, but I have to remind myself that as well. It's like it doesn't matter.
it's not just me, it's the car too. It has complete understeer issues.
Oh, there you are.
If you want, Sarabal, I can ping you a spreadsheet, which I've been using for a very long time, which basically has some like default numbers that you can tune, so you don't have to know what is what. For like every single thing, being that being an A-class rally or an S1 for road or whatever, it basically gives you
I
the
need that
default
Peugeot
values.
207.
So basically, I have it
can't-
right here in the stream. This is basically like my list of default numbers, which I often don't even have to change. Like for instance, I'm here at an A-class all-wheel drive off-road, and it gives you the values of what you should be using for like camber, anti-roll bar, springs, ride height, rebound, bump, aero, differential, and whatnot. And obviously, if I'm not happy with that, I can tune it here and there. But if you don't have tune knowledge, it's definitely so much better to use this than just use a stock car. Obviously, it is better to get a tune from a known tuner, but that's what I've been using for a very long time. And like I said, often
Spreadsheet?
I
You
don't
mean
have
like in the? You mean like in Need for Speed Pro Street?
No, in Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah, but in Forza Horizon 5. You mean
Yeah.
the spreadsheet? You mean the same way you taught me to tune my cars in Pro Street, but in Forza Horizon 5 instead?
Yeah, I don't. How did I? I mean, in Need for Speed Pro Street, I used a tune from a YouTuber which has a very, very long and complicated name, but I'm sure many of you have seen his videos where he goes like 25 great grab cars, 25 great drag cars. I used his basic tune and then edited it in a way that worked for me, basically. And that's the same way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the same. It's the same way here. This is also a spreadsheet of a default tune. That's what I'm gonna call it, default tune. And obviously, I know what like anti-roll does to a car. Like if you change the rear anti-roll bars, I know what happens. But if you don't, then this is basically a great way to have like a default tune.
It just depends on the car I'm using, which is the Toyota Celica.
It definitely depends on the car, but
Do you have a link?
of course, I'm gonna ping it to
Wait.
you.
And there it is. I've got the Horizon
In the
backstage.
meantime, I'm gonna do my speed trap stuff.
Okay,
That's a good thing, actually, the Horizon Speed Trap. What do we need to do for now?
it's like
Oh,
you're
you-
saying any car.
Yeah,
That's
Okay, so I'm gonna guide you through it a bit.
Oh.
Basically, the blue ones, the type of the blue ones, that means roads. If it's orange, that means dirt. Green, the bottom one, means cross country. And then the yellowish cars
I
just
see
means
now.
any off-road. And then obviously you have to give car class here. So that's basically how you can determine what you need to put on. We're
Wait,
going
which
for-
one is rally?
Rally are the orange ones.
Oh, okay. A class.
So here we have one link. Here we have A class, which for all-wheel drive, and any general type of rally car. Then you can see for the front camber 0, rear camber positive 0.5, the front ARBs anywhere between 10 and 65. I usually put it at like 10, maybe the lower end side because I hate understeer. Rear end to roll bars, put it at maximum for maximum turn in. Front spring, that minimum because you want them obviously to be as soft as you can be. And then the rear spring should match the front. For the ride height, just put it at maximum. And then
Why is there 2 of them?
there are 2
hillbilly-
of them because you also have to look at the class.
Yeah, but what's the difference between hillbilly and metric?
Hillbilly means imperial units, and the top one
I
is
think I'm
metric
using
units.
imperial.
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly
So I think I
units.
should be looking at the second one.
Yeah,
So, for example, I am using the quote-unquote hillbilly units.
hillbilly units. Yeah. Okay, so swapping to hillbilly units. So you want to use the one on road 28, A all-wheel drive for any type of dirt car. That's
Okay,
basically what you kind of want to use.
I wish I could look at both at the same time. I'm only using one monitor now. Let's see. Let's tune my car.
Use your phone.
The problem is I had to use a different tune from whatever they made. So now my car is at C.
Oh, then you need to re-upgrade it, obviously.
Yeah.
Then there's also obviously a list of list of tuners who are obviously good, and a list of tuners who are not so good. My recommendation: only pick the tuners from the ones who have a 1% tile in front of them, or known YouTubers like Don Joan Song or the Grandma Driving or whatever. I wouldn't really recommend any of the other tunes, especially one that pops up very often, Ugrandi. His tunes are pretty much always terrible. That's my advice if you don't want to tune the car yourself. Just have a look at what the tire compound is, what suspension is, and just compare it to like other tuners. Like obviously we're going to do an off-road tune now, so make sure that the tire compound is off-road, basically.
Off-road? I thought it wasn't supposed to be rally?
There's a difference between off-road tire compound and rally
know, but-
compound.
I thought
In my-
rally was something off-road too.
In my experience, if you're going for an actual rally race, so an actual off-road race, always pick the off-road tire compound, because the off-road tire compound has a lot more grip off-road than the rally tire compound. The rally tire compound is also somewhat decent for both, but in my
What was
opinion,
that user?
my experience,
What was that user that you mentioned was terrible?
Ugrandi. He has pretty much a tune for every single car. But I've tried a couple of his tunes and all of them were terrible. The only tunes that you should be using are the tunes
I didn't even
from...
touch that.
Okay.
In fact, it was on rank C, not A.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't think I've
what about
ever
the
actually
suspension?
heard of
Is that
that.
rally like? Suspension?
Suspension, sorry, what is with suspension?
Is it supposed to be rally or off-road? Does it matter?
I usually pick off-road suspension if we're going off-road. But it doesn't really matter too much. between rally and off-road because you can tune them both.
All of them are rallies.
I'm gonna go for a barefoot bike.
Oh, you mean suspension in the tune category? No, that's rally. That's rally. Sorry, my apologies.
Okay.
So basically, for off-roads, usually suspension rally, tire compound off-road, and drivetrain usually
I feel like I
all-wheel
should
drive.
use the first option.
So, hang on, which car are you in?
The Toyota Celica
So
1992.
it's 1992 Toyota Celica. I'm gonna have a look at the tunes that are available.
If only I could afford.
This one, yeah, that's a thing. Tunes are expensive.
I can't even tune it myself. I can't even upgrade it myself. I literally have. I have 35,000 now.
Yeah,
Thanks to that reward.
that's not going to be enough.
This is not good.
Let's have a look. Can't really, I don't know any of these tuners.
That's funny.
There is a 1%er tune. But none of the ones that I actually know.
That's funny.
How much is it though? It's probably an LS swap. Yeah, 62,000. Oof. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, you definitely need more money, mate. That's for sure. And obviously the main way to make money is to just race. Yeah. And obviously
Well, I
the
guess
other one
I'm
is buying the Peel
I guess I'm not
Tridents
getting
and-
the Peugeot 207 after all.
You are, because as long as we're ahead points-wise, we're winning. That's the
I
main
shouldn't
thing.
have quit. Wait, I can always use a rental car, so it should be fine.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
You can.
Yeah.
The rental car that the AI were driving was the what was it? The Hoonigan Escort Cosworth.
Yes, that's also. A
I
good
might as
one.
well drive it. What choice do I have?
Whenever you guys are ready, I'm gonna do the second attempt trial.
I am not quite ready.
It's
We're
my
waiting.
fault.
I was in the process of building a car while you were talking with Cyberball. Let me try that. Keep this engine. All right. I'm gonna go try the other car that I was thinking of. So I'm gonna try the Celica for this attempt. All right, I'm ready now. Let's go ahead and start.
Ready.
Let's get this over with.
Folk, you ready?
Yeah, hopefully this works because I'm getting notifications saying there are poor network connections.
Oof. Folk, you ready for the next one?
I'm back.
Okay, then we're going to start a new event. Ready in
I need-
8 minutes.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you have a minute.
No, I just finished.
Oh, okay.
How come we're starting at a minute anyway?
We're starting in a minute because it's trying to find a team that we can join.
I have built a drift car out of the Mercedes 500e.
Nice.
It's got the CLK engine swap and it's producing almost 1,300 horsepower.
Oh, nice. I love that.
I was trying to decide between the CLK engine and the Zonda engine, and I decided to go with the CLK engine. So it's still
the
brand
Zonda
on
engine
there.
in. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have some fun then.
Oh, that's the Zonda engine.
It's
Noted.
the I think it's the Zonda R engine. it gave a better power to weight, or no weight distribution than the CLK engine, but it's like they're still both at 50%. There we go.
This 6T really sounds like an electric car, but with 7 gears.
Okay.
Electric.
Okay.
All right, let's go get my Celica.
Okay.
I don't think I've actually properly raced the Celica before, so this will be a first.
I'm driving a Subaru.
Is that a Subaru?
That is Subaru.
I really hope that in the next Horizon game, if we could, I guess if there's something we can do to interact more with players, it'd be cool if we could gift money to other players.
That's probably not gonna happen, but
No,
I like
because
that
probably
idea.
never gonna happen,
I
but
like
that'd
that
be so
idea,
cool.
but it just sounds potential for hacks to me.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
It would just invite that problems because frankly, Cyberball, I'd be happy to give you some money because I've got way too much.
I've also got way too much.
I got a lot.
Yeah, that would be
Way
cool.
too much.
We all just
remember
pitch in,
in,
be like, here's 50 million for you.
Oh, easily. I would have easily gave that to you.
Getting super wheel spins is actually
How
a great
come-
way of getting
How
money.
come we have no option to do that? Game.
Hell, I could even give you 100 million. I've got so much.
My recommendation to Cyberball is not only to just race, but to also then buy as many Peel Tridents as you can, acquire skill points, and then just buy the super wheel spins in that way.
This car seems to handle better.
No.
And those Hoonigan escorts are pretty good.
They're really good. Not as good as my Lancia though.
Uh-huh.
I can tell that my Celica here is not quite as strong as my Evo, and that's
I
because
think the
this thing
Subaru is better.
a bit less
than the
horsepower.
Yeah.
There we go. Overtaken Pablo.
Yeah, the Lancia Delta is pretty good.
No, he's taking the place back.
Yeah, those escorts, they've got a lot of grip.
Definitely
Pretty
a
oversteery too.
bit oversteery. Yeah, but I actually prefer oversteer to understeer.
For rally cars, I would be the same. I would prefer oversteer. And my Celica sounds so much like a rally car. Those really loud pops from the anti-lag.
Kill issue by Pablo. Thank you.
I think I've definitely developed a driving style that definitely favors so much oversteer to the point of almost, and in some cases in this Lancia, actual spinning out. However, when I turn, I would like the car to, you know, turn and not to have understeer. Even if that means killing the understeer completely and creating a buttload of oversteer.
I cannot keep up with your car's power.
Mm.
I had a better chance in the Evo, but not in this.
My Shubi lacks a bit of power.
Things seems to have a bit of a lack of power too.
I think there's a little too much understeer in this Celica.
That's pretty too heavy. That's also
Now you know how I feel.
Mm.
And this is the 94 Celica. What did you have, Cyberwall? Was that the 92 Celica?
Yeah, the 92, but it doesn't matter.
Even at the second to last hairpin, it's still somewhat understeer, but I can't do any
I
more.
wonder. I don't know if this is a good idea, but maybe if I loosen the anti-roll bars, I wonder if that would allow it to kill off.
Oh, anti-roll bars are a game changer in this game. Always,
behind
always anti-roll bars.
Tanya.
So it still feels a little stiff. Like the body itself still feels a little stiff.
I usually just install anti-roll bars and do 165. That's usually what I do.
That's of course your metric unit, so that would not be the same for me.
Basically, softest in the front, stiffest in the rear.
Softest in the front, stiffest in the rear.
Yeah.
And that usually works for you?
Yeah, because the more to the left the front is, that's usually less understeer. The more to the right the rear is, that's usually more oversteer. So basically, most turn-in capabilities.
Great.
Hmm.
But it's not over yet.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Marquis, but isn't that so much with drag build?
Drag builds, I think, have it the exact other way around.
So you have soft in the rear and stiff in the front.
What's the most to the left? That was soft, right? I think it was. I need to check that actually. I'm having a brain fart now.
I want to say you do something kind of extreme with the anti-roll bars as well for a drag build.
Dead last, obviously. Cyberball in pole position.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
for
Hold
long.
on. Hold on as best you can. You got a good car now.
Yeah, but it pretty much lacks power.
Well, it is stock probably.
Deft.
Nope. I'm getting pushed.
He's getting squeezed.
Yeah, that's a traffic jam. Make sure don't miss a checkpoint.
Ooh,
Checkpoint.
sorry, nearly knocked you out of the checkpoint there.
I had to fight a drive retard in order to not miss a checkpoint.
Don't spin out, don't spin out, don't spin out.
It's why I don't drift in off-road either way.
This is so good.
Not appreciated, Tegan.
Because I'm always afraid I'll just spin the hell out. I better not miss a damn checkpoint this time.
Push yourself too far.
Oh, there was way too much brake.
Nice overtake.
This car has a severe lack of power. Jesus. It's no wonder it's less than 800. It has pretty good grip, but the power just kills it. Like the Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Would you rather have a car that has too much power but like no grip at all? Or just the other way around?
Dude,
I
grip
can
is my
definitely
pretty
tell
much...
you do not want that.
Forza Horizon has pretty much bad physics in my opinion to begin with, so I just rather use grip.
Lost my wing.
So basically, would you use that Toyota Soarer or the Escort?
That's just Poke and Marky in front of me, past all the drivatars.
At least I would. This car is not good for this track.
But look at Brandon though, he is dead last. He's having a hard time.
Celica was
And
better
then
on this
Sabine,
track.
that's his name. Yeah, he's dead last. I don't even know what car he's driving. He's either a bad driver or he's got a bad car.
Probably both.
Definitely driving the core.
I'm gonna share this tuna
It's
from
gonna
them.
be
I'm
close,
really
actually.
loving this. Do need to be careful on the
Celica
road
is
though.
going also.
This has no grip on tarmac.
Whoops.
Getting closer to you, Poke.
Oh, that was a bad gear shift.
As you
Ooh,
can
getting
see,
close.
this is why
Come
I'm
on.
bad at. This is why I can't do unbeatable. 'Cause
I can't. I don't race unbeatable AI either. I can't win against them.
How did
Oh,
you
I-
beat them, Marky?
Experience.
Yeah,
Starting, yeah.
Experience my ass.
experience with unbeatable AI, and also probably just master tuning.
Master
Can't just be
tuning,
ex-
new, you know,
It can't
that's
just be
the bait. Yeah,
experience.
that's also a big factor. Just knowing how to tune your cars, depending on your driving style, that definitely helps. Because obviously, if you download other tunes, you're downloading tunes that people thought worked amazing for them. Because my girlfriend just started with Forza Horizon 5 and extremely happy that she is into racing a bit. However, she cannot cope with the tunes that I have. Because like I said, I hate understeer. But the fact is, if that tune means that the cars are somewhat unstable. And she needs a car that is very stable. So she is happy to take some understeer in order to not have the car spin out. So that's another thing.
I got the poach showed, so I think I should be going at this point. But let me check the car out real quick.
I have another backstage pass.
I still need
Now
4
I have
points.
4.
I thought it about lagged out
1990s
there.
Germany. I have something for that, I think.
Go back to that.
Was it
500
B-class?
that I built.
B class. 1990s Germany. Okay then.
That's one thing I gotta do.
Country.
How are y'all liking Forza Horizon 5?
Well, actually, this is a very great question because there is this YouTuber called Steve the Pirate, and he absolutely loved Forza Horizon 3. He thought 4 was meh and 5 was absolutely terrible. I do think
Oh,
that
wow.
5 isn't the best, but playing with you guys definitely helps. Definitely helps.
I don't know, I never really got into Forza. Like, I've seen gameplay and all that, and like, it looked fun, but I just could never really get into it.
I think definitely what put in a lot of interest in it for me
Oh, I got the police
It's-
siren. I just
it's
realized.
just the tuning, you know, just being able to tune and make bonkers builds. Like for instance, my favorite drift car, and the one I actually have the most points on the Volcano Drift, which is basically like the big one where you can get over 1 million points. My best car is a 1938 Bentley 8 liter for drifting. And that's
Nice.
just something that you can't do in any other game, pretty much. Well, obviously, unless you count modding, but that's what I love about Forza. Just making
Alright.
bonkers builds, making bonkers tunes, and racing with you guys. That's what keeps me playing this game, for sure.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I should be doing something right now.
Well,
If you want to go, you're free to leave.
hang out with
So,
you, bud.
I did my part.
for sure, mate. We won the trial, so that's that's the most important thing. We won all the championships, so
Yeah, see you guys.
see you, mate.
Take care, bud.
Bye-bye.
I think it's funny enough because it's like what I love like Pro Street too. Is like it's just massive amount of like tuning options so like, you can like mess up and stuff like that.
I would say I love Pro Street more because of the atmosphere and the vibe than Forza Horizon 5.
Yes, it's kind of funny because like I remember playing like Pro Street when I was like a super young kid. I played it on the Wii. I remember not really liking it because I don't know, it was like wonky driving with like the Wii and all that. Many years later, I gave it another try, and it's now like my favorite like Need for Speed game of all time.
It's actually also somewhat similar with me, to be honest, because I played Need for Speed from a very, very young age. And that's mainly because my father was very into Need for Speed at that time. And I'm talking about like before the black box era. We had Need for Speed 3, we had Need for Speed 2, we had Need for Speed 1 on the DOS, so that we then had... My father played them all. Then Underground came around, and his interest in Underground was a bit meh. And that was mainly because of the shift in tone, you know, no supercars, closed off tracks, no police, and it took a while for him to get into. However, Underground was my first Need for Speed. So obviously, what I loved about Underground was just the customizability. You know, you can customize the cars as insane as you want, and it didn't even have the affection with Fast and Furious because my parents thought I was too young to watch Fast and Furious, and well, I mean, obviously, because I was like 4 years old at the time. So yeah, Need for Speed Underground was my first one, and Underground 2 we got it. We didn't got it on release year, but like my father had like this gaming library at his work. So whenever the game was available at his library, we borrowed it for like 2 weeks, and then we took a no CD crack. And then, yeah, we owned it for the rest of our lives. And then Carmen came around, Most Wanted came around, and we thought that Most Wanted was the best. My father because the police were back, the supercars were back. I because, well, I also love the police. But then Pro Street came around, and we were like, this is nothing like how it was previously. And most of you don't remember this, but the launch of the PC version of Pro Street was rough. Very rough.
Oof.
It was glitchy, you know, no continue button, low frame rate, and then the 1.1 patch came around, and that locked the frame rate to 30 to solve the stability issues. Mind you, we had a somewhat decent PC back then, so we pretty much at that point skipped Pro Street because of all that.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But purely because it was different and we didn't like that it was different. Then Undercover came around and we liked that because it was somewhat like Most Wanted, but we both agreed it was like a lesser version of Most Wanted. Then Shift came, and when we knew it was going to be like Pro Street, we said we're not even gonna buy this, we're gonna skip it. But at that point, I already was like more into Call of Duty at the time than when I was in Need for Speed, because a lot of my friends were playing Call of Duty, and so, naturally so was I getting into Call of Duty. And I remember that we skipped all of the Need for Speeds from Shift, and I like came back at it in 2015, including my love for Pro Street. So I didn't really start playing Pro Street until 2015.
I think from what I found out about Pro Street, I think like the reason why it was like really rough at the launch because it was like super rushed, because Undercover was supposed to come out in 2007, but they had to push it out. So instead, they're like, let's make Pro Street real quick, and then that's what they did.
From what I remember, Pro Street and Undercover were in development simultaneously. So half of the resources were spent on Pro Street, and half of the resources were spent on Undercover. And you end up then with both games being extremely rough.
That seems
And
to
what's
be a
funny
theme
is that
nowadays.
nowadays, one is revered and one is not so liked.
Right, I was
No.
gonna say, you have Pro Street, which is like the most beloved underdog, and then you have Undercover, which is
A mess. Mind you,
mess.
this is something that you have to keep in mind. If you're playing vanilla Pro Street, no mods whatsoever, it is still extremely rough. You know, no continue button, locked 30 FPS, very janky stability, frequent crashes. Honestly, the multi-fix and all that stuff helps a lot.
Yeah, cause like I remember
Yeah.
I didn't play the vanilla. I got like the remix version of it from like a friend of mine, and I was like, wow. And as I was playing it, some people who did play Pro Street Vanilla were like, wait, is this vanilla or why does it feel weird? I'm like, I don't know. A friend just gave this to me.
Yeah.
But I still enjoyed it, and I thought I really loved the game.
Yeah, obviously now I love it. I think it's among the best of the Need for Speed, but that's purely because of those mods. I genuinely think that if those mods weren't available, or like if Pro Street was unmodded, it would be close to unplayable.
Right.
At least
Especially
on
PC.
PC, so yeah.
PC version.
Like a couple of, I don't know when it was, for my 1000 subscriber special, I ranked all the Need for Speeds from worst to best. Obviously that has changed now, that ranking somewhat towards the top. I think I ranked Pro Street below Underground and Underground 2. But I think that Pro Street is now second best, just below Most Wanted.
Nice.
And that's purely because after I did a thorough playthrough again of Underground 2, do love the first 3 stages, but stage 4 and 5 is just too grindy and too repetitive for me to actually really love the entirety of the game. And then Underground, obviously it's the first one, it's a bit rough here and there, but the racing and drifting is still amazing.
Yeah. My gripe with those two, mainly Underground 1, I think it was fixed somewhat in Underground 2. The rubber banding AI drove me nuts.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being too bad when I was young, but then when I replayed through it on the hardest difficulty, I'm like, how the hell did I got through this as a kid?
Same here.
Let's face it, we probably did it on easy mode.
That's what I was thinking too. I was either on medium difficulty or easy mode, and not even realizing like I'm just breezing through it. When I finally played on hard, I'm like, Jesus.
That has to be it. I'm just doing it on easy mode as a kid.
Probably,
And then
yeah.
try it on a harder difficulty, you're like, holy crap, this is way harder than expected.
Right. Although from like what I found out too from like even the older Need for Speed games, specifically like Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1 is still like not as hard compared to Hot Pursuit 2. Like Hot Pursuit 2's like rubber banding is just as absurd, if not worse. At
Is it the
times.
PC version or the PS2 version?
PS2 version actually.
I do know that the AI is pretty difficult in Hot Pursuit 2. I have the version on GameCube, and I still have difficulty with the AI at times. But I remember Underground 1 being worse.
The only reason why I realized how hard it is now, because like a friend or this guy I was like watching who was like attempting to speedrun the game, he like was on world record pace for like the race itself, and yet the AI was still ahead of him. And I'm like, how the hell does that happen?
One thing I do vividly remember about Underground back in the day, like way back in the day, but when I was very young. We just said that you should play on easy mode. I remember us being stuck at the event Kurt's Killer Ride, and we had I don't know, I think we had the Subaru Impreza, which isn't a very great car. Like my dad and me could not get past it because we know from a friend that some of the cars were better than the other ones, and we did not have the money to swap cars. So that's something I always
And I think it's,
remember.
I think the Subaru is one of the worst cars in the game. Is that
It
right?
is. Yeah, it is.
Is actually
Yeah, it's not very good. I don't remember it being good.
The Subaru
sad.
is, I think, in the bottom 15. It is not the worst, but it's definitely, it's probably like below average, I think.
I thought
What's
like
funny
the
is that-
Golf is like the worst.
The worst grip car, like for racing, is the Supra.
Oh yeah.
What is it? I think I remember when I first played Underground, one car really stood out, and I'm just like, I have never seen this in a Need for Speed game before. I'm going with it, and it's the Dodge Neon.
Yeah, the Dodge Neon, yeah.
It's
And
somehow
funny enough,
one of the
it
best
turns out not to be the worst.
Wait,
it
is
is actually one of the better cars, yeah. I mean, in the world records,
Dodge Neon.
from what I just seen that I got sent in Discord, it is one of the better cars, in my opinion. Like when I just race regularly, I think it's definitely like, I think it was 7th best ish.
I want to say it was something like that. I can almost put the CLK and GTR engine in the 500E and keep it in A class with rally tires.
Yeah, but you're going to have mad wheel spin.
I mean,
How much horsepower then?
622 horsepower,
Rear wheel drive?
rear-wheel drive, rally tires, 305mm tires in the rear.
That is not too bad.
I don't think it will struggle too much with grip, but it's 4 PI points too high. I would have to put on heavy wheels and increase the weight.
Increase the size of the wheels.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. For whatever reason, sometimes the PI actually increases when you increase the tire size. I don't know why.
Front, yes. Rears, usually not.
I think one time I did see a car actually did increase in PI with both front and rear rim size, but it's seldom, if that is true. And again, I do like variety in my builds, so I'm probably just going to stick with the standard V8.
I already have one with the standard V8 at B class, so making it A class, but that's usually, nah, I'm not. Maybe I'm gonna make it a drift car. I don't know.
It's,
At some point, you have too many cars of everything, so. This car.
Chevy engine. Interesting.
Do we want to do another championship?
We could if you are up for that, Mike.
We could also do a budget build if that's interesting.
That's always interesting. I'm gonna grab the tools real quickly. Definitely need to make a dark mode for this. Ugh. Hey, it's like it almost knows. The first championship that it comes with is a decade 1990s car theme. That's nice. It's not a budget build though, so. However, we could actually do that,
That's
to be
okay.
honest. Keep the 1990s in mind,
I'm down.
and then as a budget from the auto show, 116,000 credits. and then that's
For every
for
two?
every single track. So that's road race, dirt race, cross country, and ending at the drag strip. I think that's a good one. To have a budget build of 116 credits, buy a car from the auto show that is made in the 90s for every single type of race.
Quick question, Marky. If
Yes?
you have a choice between, if say you're on a PI crunch, if you have the choice to go with the sports transmission or a heavy 10-speed racing transmission, which would you go with?
I'd probably go with the 10 speed, because you can just tune it in a way that you don't have to use like the top 3 gears, but you have full flexibility with all the other
Right.
gears.
Although it's heavier, the shift times is more important than the extra weight.
Yeah, I mean, because you can have a car with like a decent gearbox, but then like, for instance, that Fox Body Mustang is perfect example. First to fourth are excellent gears, but then fifth is way too long. So I would then rather have a 10-speed gearbox to like tune away like those top 4 or 5 gears, and then have like the gearing that I want.
Okay, looks like I have an A-class build for a 500E ready to go.
Okay, this is going to be a bit sucky, because obviously you can either sort the cars by value or the year, but not both.
Okay, so what's the challenge?
Once again, what we're going to do is we're going to do a budget build. The budget is 116,000 credits to both buy and upgrade the car. So let's say you buy a car for 20,000 credits, you then have 96,000 credits left to upgrade it. We're gonna stick with the 90s theme, so you can only buy a car that is made in the 90s. We're going to race on all the type of tracks, so that is circuit, cross country,
all-round build.
all around, and we're gonna end at the drag strip. 5 races in total. So given that we
Does
have
that have to be the same car?
it has to be the same car, yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. I
So-
was short on value.
So we have some wiggle in money, so we can go for a bit of a more expensive car.
Hey, I'm sorry if I didn't like talk that very much or anything, but I do have to get going though.
Oh, no worries. It was good of you having here.
Yeah, nice to see y'all.
Yeah. See ya.
Take
Take
care,
care.
bud.
Take care.
Yeah.
50,000 is pushing it down.
There's a lot of choice.
What is the cheap?
But you can't sort both the year and budget. That's
No. Once again, I am don't use the welcome pack editions, because they are, well, extremely good for the value.
I also
Yeah, they're
don't use
cheap.
DLC cars.
This is tough, actually.
It's 1999.
That's already too much.
But is it fast enough?
Okay.
Well, it certainly is good for off-road and rally.
What is the class restriction?
No class restriction, just budget build
Oh, that's
and from the 90s.
Built from the 90s. Okay, so I
Keep
definitely
it
want to do
Discord.
the car I'm in right now because I built it to a class. Let's see. So we want to do retro. So anything retro will work. So this would be in the 90s.
And within budget.
Could probably even do sport utility heroes.
Ooh, that's also good.
No, not that.
Oh yeah, it's not in here. Oh, that sucks so much. In Forza Horizon 3 and 4, I would have already known what car I would have chosen, but it's not in the auto show in this one.
3 and 4. It's in the auto show, but not in this one.
The GMC
I don't know.
Cyclone.
Ah,
Oh
the
yeah,
GMC
that's perfect.
Cyclone.
Rip.
I think we're definitely gonna have to
That's a good option.
drive.
That don't work. That's too expensive.
I really want to go this. This is actually pretty
Oh,
all-rounder. Yeah, we're going with this.
50,000.
Let me get my culture going.
Oh man. Too expensive though. That's too new. Oh goodness. I don't know if that would work though. I've got an idea. It's a DLC car. Would you allow that?
As long as it isn't the Welcome Pack edition, all the other cars I would say are allowed.
Okay. I've got my car picked out. And it is a DLC car. It costs only 25,000 credits, so now I've got 91,000 that I can spend on it. Man, I hope this thing has enough grip.
To be honest, parts in this game are pretty cheap, so you can. Doesn't really matter how low or how high the budget it is.
Oh, 20,000. That's expensive.
Oh, this engine is not fast.
1,000.
I mean, I can only swap a 1.6 turbo rally or a racing 3
1,000,
liter
yeah,
straight 6.
1,000 left. That's 80,000.
I have to ditch this one.
Okay.
Auto show.
Crap. This stuff's too expensive. 87. Yeah, that puts me beyond. Oh crap. Yeah, that's. I'm fine actually.
This is difficult actually.
Yeah, this is actually quite difficult.
Oh, that's 1989.
90,150. However, I have no brakes. That could be a bad idea.
This is getting quite expensive.
Damn it. 300 credits too expensive.
Oh my god.
300 credits too expensive. I don't think I need the suspension. I don't think that's a big deal.
What's a good bang for your buck, or?
Maybe I do. Crap. Okay, let's take out the crap. 150 credits too expensive.
And we're out of budget. Okay. I think.
Well, I think that's it, and I don't know if it has enough grip, but it certainly has enough grunt.
I need to know something beforehand.
That's expensive.
And that is. Can I
How
drop
much an LS
this
swap is?
in there?
Definitely, that wasn't that
I
expensive.
want to know what
Really
engine
grip.
I can get in here.
I think I can't do any more. So I have spent 115,500 credits on my vehicle.
In your vehicle alone? Or with upgrades?
This is buying the car and upgrades. 115,500 all in.
Alright. Oh, these
Now
has
I'm
a
gonna
lot
go-
of options.
Now I'm gonna go tune it.
Oh, wait.
Do we want to rise it? Yeah.
It's so fast. Turn that arrow up. I don't need it. I need more grip. Man, this is gonna be oversteery as hell. This have very long gears, so hopefully that helps. I can turn this into an off-road diff.
Should be more than enough.
How much was this car?
Let's show some back.
91.
It's expensive.
Alright, my vehicle is ready. Coming out of the garage. This thing is such a smoke machine.
Oh.
So, ready when you guys are.
Oh, that's exactly enough. But we still need to make all the cars, right?
I'm still busy with the cars. With the car.
I have one car done. I need to make 3 more, right, for every discipline.
No, one car for all of it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think we have to just go with this then.
This is either going to be really good or really bad.
Same story. We do all need to be in the same class in order to race together. Right?
Can't I just do open class? I think I can do open class.
Oh, that's... yeah.
I'll be very curious to see what's the final class rating for your vehicle.
Well, the stats are actually not too bad on this car.
Alright. Coming out of the festival now.
Yeah, I'm waiting here. A typical choice. That's a less typical choice.
Oh, nice livery.
Do you recognize it?
Mm. It's from the
That's,
bonus cars from Carbon.
That's right.
I was gonna say, I think that's either Most Wanted or Cardman livery.
Oh, this
This
is
is
going
just
to
a
be
Well,
That's
most
interesting.
wanted didn't have that
Livery I had in
car,
my
so that's one
catalog, so I
option.
just put it on this one. So yeah, it appears I'm the only one who has a DLC car, the AutoZam AZ1.
I know that's a very good car because it's so
I was
small.
actually thinking of that car.
So now I'm curious, what is your PI rating?
My PI rating is 939.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, the Supra is definitely a really good choice because you can get stupid power from that turbo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
He-
have the
yeah.
least by far. I have 823.
S2 908 for me.
it's quite insane that you can get it with just
So-
160,000 budget.
Was it 160 or 116?
116, 116.
116, yeah. So I'm at 115.5 for this AutoZam.
Yeah, I'm like 400 under or something. The thing is though, it's going to be... Well, here's the thing. I have rally tires on, and you all know how much horsepower the Supra can get. I have
Yeah,
all-wheel
so-
drive, but
I was gonna say,
it will be... I think I'll fare better on the rally races than on the tarmac races, but we'll see.
For me, it's the other way around.
I wonder what's your lateral G rating on your Supra, Marky?
For 97 kilometers an hour, which is 60 miles an hour, 1.23.
Okay, so mine is I think at 1.13.
Okay.
How can
Yeah.
you
Oh,
say
actually, it's 1.11.
If you go
So-
to tune car, then the lateral G is in the middle.
Yeah, so it's 1.11 for my AutoZam. But that's because this thing has got really tiny tires.
Yeah, so
Me,
here's
it's
the thing.
also 1.11.
Yeah, here's the thing. This body kit cost 20,000. It was very expensive, but I only basically tuned the turbo and the camshaft on this engine. That alone allowed me insane power. But the body
Yeah.
kit probably is going to save me because obviously the body kits allow for stupid fat tires.
I needed to go with the wide body option for this AutoZam as well. That also
Mhm.
cost 20,000 credits, which is
Yeah,
kind of a rip-off.
It was hesitant, but I mean the car was only 30,000. That's just insane how low that is.
And this AutoZam is 25,000.
Mhm.
My car
And
is
I had
also
to do an engine swap. I
25,000.
threw in the Racing 2J in it, and that was 40,000. So it was not as good as I was hoping, but I was like, I'm committed. Let's see how we do.
Yeah.
So I'll be curious to see how the AutoZam does against the Supra. I will say my car is stupid light.
Yeah, that's one thing, because even though I have put on the lightest option available for weight reduction, I still weigh 1270 kilograms. Which is...
See.
I'm gonna have a quick look how much
I
that is
weigh-
in pounds.
1400. I think I'm a bit underpowered here.
That's
I
20...
have... Okay, so although Marquis has 1,300 plus horsepower, it does weigh
What?
1,200 kilos. I have only 800 horsepower, but I weigh 895 kilos.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
going to
I
be
have
curious.
900.
That's going to be curious. But here's the thing. I think I have too much horsepower to actually have proper grip in these tires. So I'll probably just spin out everywhere and lose grip everywhere.
Well, really will come down to the drag race, because my car also is still very aerodynamic.
Yeah.
It's funny how the AutoZam, when it came out, it blew everybody's minds because it's one of the fastest drag cars now.
Yeah.
And it has a top speed exceeding 290 miles an hour when
Yeah,
fully
it's
up.
insane how good this car is for drag.
I will say, the top speed of this car, despite the aero being tuned all the way up, I only have front aero because I didn't have enough money for the rear aero, is still 265 miles per hour.
265 miles an hour, that's slower than mine. Because I'm at 364 and...
No, 364 kilometers an hour?
H2, that is 226 miles an hour.
Yeah, so 265,
Well,
that's
also
over
on-
four. That's over 420 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have us at the drag strip, but what if I tune my arrow to the minimum? Just having a quick look.
You can
No,
get
that's
more
not gonna
speed
help
out of
it.
it. That's for
No,
sure.
that's not gonna help.
I
That's,
have
that's,
381 speed.
so I have the lowest top speed. Interesting.
All right. Well, I guess let's go ahead and get started then.
Let's go.
Let's have a look. The first race is going to be the Chihuahua circuit. Oh, that's going to be terrible for this car because it's Chihuahua circuit. Where are you? I know you are a small boy. You are. Is it
That's,
this
Probably
uh,
this
city,
the one?
I'm pretty sure that's a tight circuit.
It's a tight circuit.
Is it? Is it in town?
Oh,
is
I
it
see
in
it.
Guanajuato?
It's at the right of Guanajuato.
Mm.
Right to Guanajuato.
Not in the city, but just outside it.
Create a blueprint. Anything goes.
There it is.
Open. Event settings. Drive guitars off.
Yeah, I'll just wait for you to start here at the festival.
Oh.
Yes, confirm. Publish. Starting now.
Sorry, Poke, but you're probably gonna lose this one.
Yeah, I'm predicting that as well.
I think it's really gonna come down between myself and Marquis.
Mm. I think maybe for the next time, because there are quite a lot of good options for low end, you know, like the Supra, the AutoZam, the Evos. Maybe we could do like a minimum of like, I don't know, 50,000 or something if we have a decent budget. Because what you can
Well,
just
there's
do is
also
pick a very cheap car and just upgrade it to the maximum that you can.
Yeah, there's also the Nissan Pulsar that I used
Pulsar.
last time.
Yeah, I was considering that one as well.
I was considering an
That comes
Audi
with all-wheel
RS2,
drive stock. I might
but
try one. I might
that's
try one
probably
of those
worse.
next time, frankly. Yeah,
Let's
this is
see.
oversteery as crap. Very fast in a straight line, but oversteery as crap.
This is not half bad, to be honest, steering-wise. I thought 1400 horsepower was going to kill the tires, but it's actually not too bad.
Oh,
The
this is
800
pretty bad.
horsepower
Even with
and
the
this
wing.
tiny little chassis is killing my tires.
Are you on rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive, Mike?
All-wheel drive.
Yeah, same here.
I'm on rear-wheel drive, which is a mistake.
Yeah, because you're going also. It's also going to be a mistake for the rallies and the cross-country races. Because I've learned that the hard way the last time I did the budget build.
Yep. I focused this too much on track, and it's not even good on track. Oh, amazing.
Man, I really needed that rear arrow.
I should have just picked the 3-liter straight 6 turbo, but I didn't want to. I wanted to pick the GTR engine, which doesn't even make 1,000 horsepower.
No, actually it does. The GTR engine does actually produce 1,000, but you gotta max it out, of course.
I almost did.
I believe I actually have a Pulsar that has the GTR engine, and I do have 1,000. What is it? I think it's like 1,014 horsepower or something like that.
Ooh, almost lost it.
I'm getting so far behind.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Well, at least well finished.
I have been looking online for like a couple of like budget builds or like stuff or ideas from like that. There was one extremely interesting one where you would make a car, but then suddenly the host decided you're going to give the car to the one that's below you. So if that was the case, Poke, you would have gotten my Supra. Mike, you would have gotten Poke's car. And I would have gotten the... Oh, that, obviously I can't because I can't use DLC cars, but you get the idea. But I think definitely for the next one, if we have like a high budget build, we're probably gonna have to like set a minimum budget, because otherwise you can get insane good cars like the Supra, like the Pulsar, like
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Cars like the Supra, if we're gonna do a high budget build, cars like the Supra should probably be banned.
Yeah, because I mean, even with less than 100,000, you can make an extreme build like this.
I do wonder, would we allow cars like the AutoZam, or would it be under the same restrictions? In which case it would be banned.
Yeah, I mean, it's also known as a very amazing car, so it is something that I just have to figure out, like what could be banned, what should be banned, and what's allowed. It's difficult, actually.
Frankly, too late now, because I was actually going to suggest if I swap arrow, go with rear arrow instead of front arrow. Because that was frankly kind of awful. My top speed will be affected. It won't be as fast in a straight line. I will say
Alright.
my car does incredible donuts.
It's got a ton of horsepower, so no kidding.
Ton of horsepower in such a tiny little chassis.
Alright, next race. Wetlands Street Circuits, or Street Race.
Let's go.
Let's do this. I probably will do that next time. Doing the next budget build, if I can only have one of the arrow bits, then I probably will go with rear arrow instead of front arrow.
It's difficult actually. I think I would still prefer front arrow.
My car... Oh, no, my car is not allowed for this. Wait, never mind. There it is. For whatever reason, it was in a different spot.
Oh,
Oh, same here.
yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. I was freaking out for a second. I'm like, where is my car? Is it not allowed?
I already had a song.
All right.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me? I missed the first checkpoint.
Oof.
Ow.
That's a skill issue.
You gotta
Oh,
be
fuck. I'm
kidding
off.
me.
I'm off. I'm off.
I was want to petition for a restart because that was just BS.
I mean, we can start here-ish. I don't think we can restart, but we can if we stop here.
Don't think it really matters, but
All right, go ahead and get going again.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go a bit slow, so we're all kind of together. This is probably about level where I would have been if I did not miss that blasted checkpoint.
You are all over the way. Look at that. I'm actually
Yeah,
quite
this thing-
stable.
Versus me, I can go 90 degrees in order to get this blasted thing to slow down.
I think I'm going to edit
Late
the
game is also bad.
the championship generator so that I can like add a car theme to a budget build. Because obviously now we have 90s decade. It does understeer this car.
still can't really floor it, this car.
And I've spun out.
Feck.
There's a chance for me.
God, this car is so hard to control.
I'm surprised how easy this car is to control. If anything, it's more understeer than oversteer.
My goodness,
That's
I really
interesting.
need that rear arrow. I made such a bad choice going front arrow.
I have a
the
rear
rear
arrow, but
weight
it really
light.
doesn't make it easier.
Freaking smoke machine. Not to mention the brakes are pretty bad too.
Dang.
So I could get this massive power boost.
Well, at least I got second.
I do wonder if I'm gonna get freaking last place, like in the overall championship. That was awful. That was so bad.
Next up, the Bahijo Trail or Trial. That's definitely a dirt one. Need to look where it is.
Still think I'm gonna lose. This thing is so hard to control. Probably will spin out. Just like I did on that street race.
Alright, race coming up.
Oh, I found it.
Okay. Here we go. That's so weird. Whew.
This isn't gonna go well.
Marky's gonna have another comfortable win. I might as well just give the victory to you because I'm pretty sure your car is just too good. Spun out on the first tight turn.
Yeah, this is not great.
This has really bad steering angle.
I have to drive in 5th gear.
Ooh, suspension's a bit stiff.
This is straight up terror from my car.
Yeah, well, the funny thing too is that this car is also worse off-road than on-road. Literally just cannot put this power down.
What tires are you guys running?
Rally tires.
Same here, rally tires.
Yeah, I'm also running rally tires.
But on rear-wheel drive still.
Yeah,
That's
I think
really
for
killing me.
these mixed races, you definitely only want all-wheel drive.
Yeah,
'Cause even when I was in that,
car, that's why I put it at rear-wheel drive.
Even when I was in that rally-made Nissan 370C, I was still having a very hard time.
Getting a nice skill score right now because I haven't crashed yet. So I guess for style points, I win for sure.
This isn't even cross-country yet.
Nope,
I
that's yet
just
to come.
realized.
That is really bad to drive. Be so careful with the power. Otherwise, you spin out or you just plow straight into a wall.
I think for future builds, any builds, I'm gonna ban the Supra because it's just too powerful.
I agree.
Photo final cross country.
Oh man, this thing's probably gonna suck, especially if you gotta plow through the
Which cross country?
like walls.
Photo
or
final
fences
cross
and
country.
like that. So
Photo
many.
final.
At least I'm looking at the rivals and I know where it is. So that's at least a good thing.
Oh, I see it. Next to the city.
I really wish I went with rear arrow instead of front arrow. I almost wonder if I could maybe fix it by just turning the arrow down. It's making myself less rippy, but at least there will be a little less bite in the front. Maybe that can help with oversteer a little bit.
Create event. 1990s collection. Open. Event settings. No drive avatar. Confirm. Publish. And start.
Oh, we're gonna be launching into the stadium. Okay.
Mm.
Wonder if they'll include that big jump at the end. Oh, I had a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Oh, Vic.
We're all gonna have this.
Nope. I think if I chose the 3-liter inline 6, I would have made a better chance.
You don't want high horsepower, lightweight vehicles for cross country.
Lightweight vehicles in general are just terrible for the cross country.
You can maybe get away with the lower classes in lightweight vehicles, but when it comes to these types of events where you have
Discourage
S1,
far out of its comfort
A and
zone.
S1 class, you definitely want weight.
Mm.
And the funny thing is that this car used to weigh 400 pounds lighter than it currently does. I think that would translate to about 250 kilograms.
Something like
Less.
that, yeah.
Actually beating the Eldersan. Sort of. Come on.
And another spin out on that turn, so there's plenty more to come.
Oh, actually going through the village. Ooh, you gotta watch out there.
I am struggling worse than Pope Lucario right now. This is how bad I'm doing.
Probably because I can't drive that fast.
Taking a jump.
OFEC,
Hard and
OFEC,
fast.
OFEC.
Okay, it's like off power. We're all a bit equal because we all have equally bad cars for
That
this.
was bad up.
Going right over top, poke.
Oh man.
And go ahead and short shift. Much closer.
Mm.
And if I didn't have a spin out, or if I didn't land that jump awfully, perhaps I could have won.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I was having big trouble too.
I was having such bad trouble throughout that entire thing. All I
Last
know is
one.
that
Festival
all I
Drag
know is
Strip.
that all I know is that Marquis, you have consistently gotten first place up to this point.
Yeah, you guys can't beat me anymore. Doesn't matter if I become last.
We're only going to have one more event. It's the only thing that the AutoZam is going to be good at. And that is straight line speed.
Alrighty. Publishing and creating the events.
Let the suffering end.
At the suffering end. I think after this, I'm going to take this build and I'm going to return it into a. I think I'll turn it into a B class build. Either that or an A class build.
No, I think I'm gonna make this an S1 racer. Because it was kind of good at it.
We can gonna just scrap this.
Throw it in the bin.
Just kind of scrap this.
Oh, this is
Alright.
way too short.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be close.
No!
Oh, Sam just barely pulled it off.
Barely. No, wait.
No. What? I saw you go second. Game, you lie. Game lies. You went second. I saw it on my screen. You went second place. The game lies. I straight up call BS on you, game.
Oh, nice. I get 1,000 credits for that.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Like, dadgummit. I call BS on that game.
I saw you going ahead of me, but
That's
it was
I
like
saw
don't
you
know,
go
like,
second place, and then the game is like, no, you.
It was like
You
2/100
haven't suffered
or
enough.
something.
Yeah, I call shenanigans on that finish. I'm pretty sure the game lied. We definitely need to change this up because this setup is just bad. Period. Okay, so I
Well.
already have an A-class build.
Let me get in a different car.
Do you guys want to hear the end score? Like, it doesn't really matter too much, but...
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so... I won with 14 points. Calling Mike if you won the drag race. So I got 14 points. You, Mike, got 10 points. Poke, you got 6.
Nice.
Actually, I think we do want to keep the round tires on this.
Insane car this. I do love it.
I'm gonna give it your suspension because this thing needs more steering angle.
I wonder if there's like a racing livery for the Supra. Did the Supra do any racing?
It was in the GT 500 racing championship in Japan. I believe that's what they called it back then. And the Supra, they had the R34 Skyline. They also had, I think they had the Z in there as well.
There's a racing livery which is Pokemon themed.
That's amazing.
I do like that. I'm gonna put that on.
And I hate the way that wing looks, but it's needed.
Why?
I do need different rims though. Definitely need some racy rims. That fits.
Really?
This was definitely one of the longer streams that I've had. This is 4.5 hours. Wow.
Why does the Cadillac limo have a initial delivery?
People will create anything. That's my answer.
That's not sure.
It's a bit
Amazing.
unnecessary though.
You can do that. That works.
Might need to make it rear-wheel drive. The Supra is understeery a bit. And it doesn't have a buttload of horsepower. I think I'm gonna try making it rear-wheel drive.
Alright. Got an S1 build of the AutoZam. Turns out I already had an A-class build in the car, so here's an
I have
S1
a
build.
drift build of the AutoZam.
Probably gonna just install better front tires. Don't want that much horsepower. It's just insane. The camshaft adds so much horsepower.
Let's go change the livery on this.
Five. Everything is still alright. Low differential setting,
yeah,
otherwise I'm gonna kill myself.
Could work.
And just
What did you say?
Trying a Supra racing, rear-wheel drive with slicks.
I was kind of half expecting you to say, "Don't worry about it." There we go. That kind of works a little better. It should drive a lot better now. Even looks a little better with the wing with this design. God, actually. I'll just buy another one, frankly. I love this little car so much. I think I'm going to just buy... I want to buy another one because now I'm going to do a B-class build of it.
So you have
This'll
a
be the-
B-class build, an A-class build, and a drag car of it.
So I have a C-class build, I'll have a B-class build, an A-class build, an S1 build, and a drag build. I'll have 5 of them.
That's too many.
I love this little thing. It's one of the best I think this is one of the best cars that the Playground Games has ever introduced into the Forza series.
No, this is too much. It's gonna have to be four-wheel drive. Bit understeery, but
All right. Now we can put that design on it. Right tires. That one.
and 43.
I think that one just looks better.
1075.
That one. That's really gonna make it pretty. Let's actually put it back in. Dang gum.
Wow. I got 1,050,000 score with the Alderson. Drifter.
Nice.
That's not actually
What if
too
I
bad.
put rally tires on this car?
That's annoying. Okay, there we go.
More downforce. There we go, 350. . still a bit understeery, but rather have that than uncontrollably wheel spin. It's alright, not too bad. Don't think it's going to be a competitive S1 racer, but
Alright, there we go. Car's built to beat class now. Couldn't do an engine swap because all the engine swaps make too much power. So I had to use the standard 3-cylinder that's in it. Still fast though. Still reached beyond 160 miles per hour, despite the fact that it only makes 160 horsepower. So it goes the same speed as it does making horsepower.
That's interesting. 7.
And I would probably say that this 3-cylinder does sound better than many of the options with the engine swaps.
And I'm going to buy another one. So, how many did you say you have of those?
This is the 5th one that I bought.
5th, okay. And is that the car you have most of?
Now I probably do, because I think before I had for example, the FD RX-7. I had 4 of those. But I think now the AutoZam takes the cake. I think that's the one that I have the most duplicates of. Let's see, going to Mazda. So there's 1, there's 2. There we go, 3, 4. So yeah, I've got 4 FD RX-7s. I guess I should say that's not including the Spirit R Type A model. I do have an additional 3 of those.
Okay.
If you do include those as just the FD RX-7, then technically I have 7 of those.
7 of those. I have the car that I have most of is the Oldsmobile Tornado. I have 8 of those.
Oh my goodness.
I have the most of the Warthog.
Well, I mean, at some point, I mean, I'm not gonna count the Peel Tridents that I've owned or own
I have
currently.
29 Warthogs.
What?
How do you have so many Warthogs?
I use them to get wheel spins.
The Warthog, that's the Halo car, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
get 2 normal wheel spins.
I actually don't have any duplicates of the Warthog. I only have 1.
I used to have 159 XX Evos because they gave 2 super wheel spins for 13 points.
You just bought. You really inflated the economy getting those cars.
Yep, and I sold them all. That was when there was a money glitch in the game. I bought all these cars
Oh yeah.
because I knew the money was going to be restored, so I sold all the cars.
Yeah, so I've got 3 Tornados. But yeah, of a single vehicle, we're not talking variants, single vehicle would be the AutoZam. Got 5 of those, but I do have 7 FD RX-7s, which is comprised of the standard RX-7 and the Spirit R model. do actually have of the Porsche 911 Turbo 3.3. I do have 4 of those, so that gets pretty close.
I also have, I think, 6 or 7 international scouts, just because they're so good at everything.
Yeah, I probably need to go get a few more of those. I think at the moment I have 3. Yes, I've got 3 scouts. 2 of them haven't been built. I do have one that I made my own C-Class build of, and it's pretty good. It's a C-Class off-roader.
Oh wait, what was that? Those rims that Ken Block used. Is that in a game? Anders hoe dan?
You also have 4 Lancia Stratos.
4, that's quite a lot actually.
I've got 4 Lancia Stratoses. I also love saying the name. It's just a fun name to say.
Ooh,
4
this is
Lotus Exige S's. I do have 4 of those as well. Do either of you, by chance, have multiple examples of the Mercedes 300 SLR?
That is the extremely expensive one, you mean, or?
I don't.
Yeah, in the auto show, it costs 143 million credits.
I have one.
I do have one, but I don't have multiple.
I have 2 of them.
2 of them? Wow.
I do have 2.
I made it a B-class racer.
Yeah, I was debating on what I should do with this one, because frankly, I want to keep the inline 8, but it doesn't sound good in this game.
Does it have an inline 8?
Yeah, it has an inline 8. It sounds so good in Horizon 4, but it doesn't sound right in Horizon 5. Also, funny thing, I actually decided to build a Rally 1995 Mitsubishi Eclipse. It's actually really good in A-Class for off-roading.
Does make somewhat sense though.
It produces quite a bit of power, and it's one of my fastest. It's one of my fastest off-road cars in terms of top speed. I can go over 210 miles an hour,
That's quite insane.
and it does produce almost 500 horsepower.
A-class rally, you said?
A-Class Rally Eclipse GSX from 1995.
I would say my most bonkers A-class rally build. I think. Where are you?
Honestly, I think mine is actually a Stadium Super Truck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Oldsmobile Tornado. All-wheel drive rally tires, 1500 big horsepower.
And you kept it in A-Class
A-class.
with rally tires.
With, well, off-road tires.
I was gonna say,
But I also have, what I was going to have said earlier, the Dodge Charger that I have for A-class rallying, rear-wheel drive off-road tires with the V10 engine.
Yeah, so this truck here, this is the Ford F-150 with the Rockstar livery, Stadium Super
nice.
Truck. Yeah, Rockstar Energy Drink livery, Ford F-150 Stadium Super Truck. Top of A-class, this produces 1,160 horsepower, but it also weighs over 3 metric tons.
Jesus.
It's
That's
very heavy.
that's
Over
insane amount.
3,000 tons. But it does have a top speed of 211 miles an hour. So it is fast. It's my fastest truck in A-class. I would actually be quite curious to see what's better. This F-150 or my Rally Eclipse.
I would think the Eclipse because it's much lighter. I think for cross country the truck will be better though.
Yeah, so the lateral G's for the truck is only 0.9 at 60 and 120 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I do wonder what's the power and weight of this thing compared to the Eclipse. $11.59 divided by. I'm doing this wrong.
Oh, hang on.
Actual calculator out. I'll just use my phone.
I don't think many people actually have an actual calculator these days.
I need to for my degree.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, since I'm in an engineering degree, we use calculators quite a bit in class.
You're not allowed to use... Oh, well, that makes sense though.
I guess using imperial units anyway. 361.6 horsepower per imperial ton for the
Hillbilly
truck.
units.
America.
America.
Okay.
Once Mitsubishi.
Oh, I heard this very offensive joke actually, like that America doesn't use metric units, and that's wrong because they use 9mm at school.
Okay, so it looks like the Eclipse just edges out the truck in terms of power to weight.
Oh feck, oh feck. Oh, get that. Ooh.
61.6 for the F-150 truck, and then 366.5 for the Eclipse.
Oh, okay.
So the Eclipse has better acceleration technically than the truck. And that's, because the truck weighs so much.
Acceleration does play a massive amount in dirt racing though, because there are a lot of like hairpins or like short medium speed corners where you have to get out of corners very quickly. But in cross country, I mean, ground clearance takes a massive part. So that already wins. I think definitely for cross country the truck will be better, purely because of ground clearance.
It will
But in
handle
rally?
the jumps a lot better
Yeah.
than the Eclipse.
For sure. Because I think even at max ride height and somewhat soft suspension, the Eclipse is no match for what the truck can achieve. However, for regular dirt races where jumps aren't really an issue, I think the Eclipse is going to edge out.
Yeah. Where are you right now, by the way, Marquis?
On the left side of the map, just drifting in my new Tornado.
Left side of the map. What is the closest landmark?
Close by the Rally Adventure thingy.
Okay, so you're in the dunes area. I'm actually going to spawn. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to spawn right nearby the adventure icon. There you are. I see you. So I was going to show you my design for the Eclipse.
No grip, no grip. Nice. That looks like a proper
It's
rally
just a-
livery.
Yeah, this is the famous rally art livery that the Evos have, but designed for the Eclipse.
It fits. It definitely fits.
I also thought these body parts kind of fit the rally theme somewhat.
Those rims definitely. I like the rims for rallying.
Yeah. These are really good looking rims for rally.
Mm.
And then the truck, well, the truck's not really anything special. I just kept the standard Rockstar energy drink livery. I'll pull it out real quick. You can see a size difference.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
this
like that
thing's
livery,
huge.
but it's insane. Yeah. Thing is, I don't think the truck was actually really made for dirt racing, more just for cross country. Because there are some trucks that I actually have trouble with keeping up with some of just dirt builds.
Yeah, it's literally because they just don't have the grip.
They don't have the grip because the body weight is just too much.
Exactly. You can't get any weight reduction in this thing. Like this has such heavily built equipment for, as the name suggests, stadium super truck. So it's meant for jumps. So it's got really strong bodywork, but that also means it's very heavy.
Yeah, that basically. But even like the smaller cross-country built cars, like the Mini or the Mini X-Raid or even the buggies, they actually are already starting to struggle just a little bit in rally racing. Well, maybe the buggies are a lot less because obviously they are a lot lighter. But even the lightest extreme off-road cars, they're already way too much. Like let's actually have a look. Extreme Track Toys or it's Ultimate Off-Road, isn't it? Yeah, it's Ultimate Off-Road.
Extreme, or would it be unlimited off-road? Is that the
Limited
classification?
off-road, yeah.
So I believe that is the designation for this truck. Yeah, unlimited off-road.
So, okay, that's actually quite funny. So the more lighter ones are the Extreme E's, but I'm not going to bother to pick those. And actually the Nissan Fairlady Z Forza edition is a limited off-road. But that car is terrible. Because the gearing is awful, the power is just not there. And all the other cars are easily nearing or above 2 tons. I mean, the RG Anderson is stock 1700 kilograms, which is alright.
Well, here's the Forza edition 350.
Yeah, but I think that one only has 3 gears standard, I think. And you can't upgrade that unless you make it all-wheel drive, but that automatically puts it at S1 class. And it is terrible for S1 class. I tried it. Yeah, I tried it. It's
I don't seem to have too much difficulty with this.
Because here's the thing. You're automatically going to get mostly cross-country races with those. And the ground clearance isn't there for that car. Rally cars is more for rally monsters and buggies and all that stuff. That's why you barely use this car.
I mean, I haven't touched it, frankly, because I just think it's not as cool looking as some other vehicles. Plus, I mean, when I do these sorts of events, I don't tend to do the off-roading all that much. I much rather enjoy the actual tarmac racing.
Yeah.
But I wonder, could we actually investigate this? Let's do a cross-country event where I drive this vehicle and you drive your best off-road vehicle, and we see how this stacks up.
Sure thing. My
best.
Pokari,
are you in?
For A class, right?
I'm still here.
Yeah, would you be down for that?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So I really want to see how this 350 stacks up, because I don't remember struggling in this thing. It has been a long time since I've driven it, though. It's been, I must confess, it's been over a year since I've driven it. And there's been a lot of new vehicles that have been added since then.
Anything goes. A class, right?
Yeah, no, this is S1.
S1, okay.
Yeah, this is S1. Yeah, I am not driving this thing in A class because you cannot give it all-wheel drive and keep it in A class. I wonder if there's actually any tuning for this. No, there is not. Okay.
I'm just gonna pick what car I'm going to use. My best S1 rally car, or cross country actually.
And this has got super soft suspension, so hopefully that means it should be okay on the jumps. Really sags in the back when you put on the power.
Probably this. I think this will be the. No, there's no S1 version. I'm going to pick this.
Seems very fast in a straight line.
And then after that, I think I'm going to call this stream because this has easily been my longest stream to date. Nearing 5 hours in total. Wow.
That's a lot.
That's
Yeah.
insane amount.
You got-
yeah.
How late is it
Is
over
it
there?
off-road or rally?
It's currently 15 a.m.
Yeah, so you probably should go to bed pretty soon then.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wait too much longer. I think after this race I'm gonna call it a stream. Going on my favorite cross-country events.
Let's do this. Let's see how this Forza 350 handles it. The Jeep Trailcat, that's definitely a good choice.
I think it's overall my best S1 cross-country car.
And let's see how the 350 does. Oh crap, I'm gonna miss the damn checkpoint. Stupid turn just keeps on going. And I'm in the middle, I'm in the air, so I can't even turn. So this entire thing has been botched, and now I'm stuck in rewind.
So far it's going very well.
I kind of want to redo because I got screwed over by that first turn.
Alrighty, let's do a redo. Nearly done with the events. So I'm gonna quit the events.
I think it might have
Make
forced me
another
out of
convoy.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to join the convoy again. And that's ready now.
It's like, whoops. Jump to Horizon Solo real quick. My apologies. This is kind of
No
my
worries.
fault. Alright. Joining convoy again.
Lovely.
Alright, let's try that again. And I will make that turn this time. Dadgummit. I can definitely tell that your Trailcat grips better.
Did I
This
make
thing's
it
got way too
PvP
much
or
power.
co-op? I don't know.
I really wish this thing had more grip, but I don't think there was an option for that. It's like, this is the most grip that I can get out of it.
Yeah, off-road tires, like proper off-road tires, are the best grip you can get for actual off-road.
This car is pushing almost 1,000 horsepower.
What if I say I had nearly double of that?
Yeah, I can understand that, but you can do that because your vehicle weighs more, I believe. Plus, its
yeah.
aerodynamics are shocking.
It would.
By that I mean it's top speed.
It would be surprised if not only I have almost double the horsepower, but also almost double the weight.
Yeah. Also, your Trailcat also has shocking aerodynamic capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
It can't go fast. It can't go all that fast in a straight line. You can brute force it beyond 200 miles an hour, but my
God,
350 can hit 255 miles an hour with 1,000 horsepower. I'm just like, I'm never gonna go that fast. So I wish I could do some extra aero, increase the grip, and reducing the top speed, because I don't need all this top speed. Oops, that's my bad.
Oh, we've messed that up.
Taking that corner kind of fast there.
Yeah.
I think this is a rally boat. Actually.
You'll be back. I mean,
I am back.
that took no effort at all.
Oh, oops.
Now for the biggest
I
jump
bet
in the game.
I'll bet that Desert Flyer 911 also feels pretty good to drive, doesn't it?
It's not a cross-country build, probably. It slides way too much.
This thing just doesn't want to put the power down.
It's really fast though. A bit too fast.
And I am not in a good position for this
fast.
at all.
I mean, the difference isn't all that much, to be honest.
Yeah, but
Mind
this
you, I
thing's
did
got
crash out, but
this has got way too much top speed. It's useless, frankly. Like, all of that top speed is frankly useless on cross-country events.
there are a couple of races where you actually like do very high top speed, like the one that starts on the volcano and go downhill for a very long time. That has a lot
Sure,
of top speed. But
You don't even need to have like a crazy high top speed according to the
No.
benchmark, because you're going downhill, so it'll artificially increase your speed.
what is your top speed actually?
Mine is 255 according to the benchmark.
255. That's about 400-ish kilometers an hour or something.
Yeah, so that's 410, I'm gonna say.
110. Yeah, I'm at 357, which is, yeah, I don't know what that is in miles an hour.
But that's
isn't it?
good. But that's good enough.
Yeah,
Cross country, that's good enough.
it's 230 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's good enough. This has got way too much top speed, and it suffers in grip, as you saw. Like, it took you no effort to catch back up, despite the
that's
fact
true.
that you crashed into the side of a cliff. So yeah, I can definitely understand why this is not a good choice.
I can also already see where I can improve this tune on, because I see some faults with this tune, but that's something I'm gonna do later. For now, I'm definitely gonna go to bed. I will thank you guys both for attending such a long stream. We're actually almost to the minute, nearing 5 hours. This has definitely been the longest stream I've ever done, but it was definitely fun though. These Forza Horizon streams, I mean, playing with you guys is basically the reason why I still immensely love this game, and it will continue for as long as possible. I do hope that one time I can actually get Tomato and Etux in here as well. Then maybe along with Cyberball we can actually have a full lobby for 6 players at the trial. That would be fun.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be a lot of fun. But yeah, for now I'm going to leave it here. Thank you guys for watching. If any of you are still watching in the chat, I mean, I haven't seen too much activity lately, but leave a like if you haven't already, subscribe if you're new, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Take care.